Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Subnautica episode 6. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to keep calm this episode because I think I very well may be going down into the deep, scary places, and there's not a whole lot I could do other than just go there. So that may very well happen soon. I ran around, I picked up some salt, and then I tried to organize the stuff a little bit. Did I just run the... I thought I ran the wrong way. I got uraninite and that stuff there. So I removed the blood kelp because it was like 4 spaces and it only makes one thing. And I took up all the mushrooms and then replanted them. And then I actually need 3 of these. Because I learned where the reactor rods are. So I need 3 uraninite crystals, lead, titanium, and glass. Yeah, that's an interesting combination, but lead, glass, and titanium. So I wrote it all down just so that I didn't have to go back and forth again and try to see if I could figure it. I gotta get way more titanium. I'm going to make... These are great. Not anything wrong with them, but right now, they make me swim the slowest speed, if not even slower, because I'm charging all my batteries. And what I'm going to be doing is taking machines and going around. I won't be swimming that much. So I'm gonna take those off and put on the ultra glide fins that I've never made before. So yeah, we should get that going. But I need a lot of silicone rubber. I don't think I've made any of that stuff, but we'll see what we got. Rubber and batteries. I actually need 4. I need 2 to make the first set of fins, and then 2 more titanium and lithium to make this swim charge. Awesome. Done. I think it's just 1 and 1. I wasn't really doing the numbers. Hopefully I got it. So I got that and that. 5 titanium, lithium, and 4 diamond. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. I need 5 more titanium. We might be going on a titanium thing in a bit then. Because yes, I want to make my prawn suit grapple arm and hookshot thing, and just be done with it. I need lithium and diamonds, 4 diamonds. Yeah, so let's just go and be really, really smart about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once I get my drill arm and my grapple arm on my prawn suit, things are gonna be looking quite well. And the more and more I thought about how am I gonna do this episode, I don't know, more efficiently. I should just step away from using my adorable sea moth. Like, I really should just not do that. 573. Okay, cool. So that's done. The reactor rods are done. I need to make the fins. Equipment. Fins. And then I need to go to the modification station. But while I'm over here, I want to see how this is going to work. I also probably need more. I do need more titanium. Because I need to make the nuclear reactor bin. Just put it in there. Equip. It sounds like the base. What? It's going up. That's going up fast. If I put all 4 in, is that going to be great, or does it... Like, I have no idea. That's my first time doing that ever. I don't need to go there. So yeah, that's interesting. It made a cool thumpy sound, though. Here you are. And then my ultra glide fins. I'm gonna use these instead. I want to swim around a little bit quicker than what I am. I don't need these things charged. It's not that hard to put them into the batteries and just let them go for a bit. It's all... I got it, but if I ever go back up to this place again and I start swimming around, then yes, it makes sense to absolutely do that. But first and foremost, I will equip these and then put these away. Me being the smart boy that I am, trying to be all organized. That's pretty good. Alright, I got no more space for any more equipment though. If I was going to make a repulsion cannon, I'm gonna have to put that in storage elsewhere. Okay, done and done. So I don't know how fast I'm gonna swim. I'm gonna test it, because I know before I was going around Welcome back, Nikki Boo, by the way. In fact, welcome back, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? I get so wrapped up in this game, I kind of forget that I'm, like, live streaming and doing a video. I'm just like, let me play this game! Oh, yeah, we're not doing that, but, hull reinforcement? Another 4 more diamond? I don't think I have it, though. And then, engine efficiency. So, I have a plan. Oops, I didn't mean to back out that much. My plan is to get at least the drill arm. And that'll get me able to get all of the big resources. So yeah, Nikki Boo, what's happening tonight? And then I need more titanium and an advanced wiring kit. And I already have benzene. So yeah, just an advanced wiring kit. And that. So drill arm is done. Let's go on a titanium run. And while I'm here, since I'm probably going to forget, this stuff connects to the sea moth and the prawn suit. So for some reason those two are like very close to compatible. So really, if I am done with my sea moth, oh, I forgot to write that down. Moon pool, extra moon pool. Nothing much, just chilling. How are you this lovely afternoon / evening? I'm doing great. I don't know how many times I've told people, but live streaming is my biggest joy of the day. Having a chance to chat with people, playing games while I'm at it. All of that stuff is what I love. And I know, I feel like a lot of people must start their live streaming YouTube careers basically on that note as well. And then after a while they just burn out and they're like, yeah, I'm done. I don't think I'm gonna burn out, because what I'm doing now, whether I stay the way I am or my channel grows, basically I'm going to enjoy it equally as much, if not more, if my channel grows, because basically what I'm in it for is for people, for a community. And the moment I can just do this full time would make me way more happier than what I am. So I don't need this. So if you're like, well, why are you putting this on your prawn suit? Because I'm planning on just going with my Cyclops and prawn suit and just getting everything that I need. At this point, like, ooh, it's nighttime. Okay. At this point, like, it makes more sense just to go with this space. Oh, I am so much faster. Oh, I am so... You have no idea. I mean, if you were watching, like, last episode, and if I ever swam around from one point to another...
All systems online.
I hope you'd be like, wow, yeah, you know what? That is a huge difference. I'm gonna put all of this stuff actually in here. I don't need to put that anywheres. I should keep my beacon just in case if I need it, but all of this stuff, yeah. Yeah, I could also put I could put all of my water, not all of my water, but a lot of my water in here. I really, really, really should. Okay, now how do I access my... I go through the feet? Oh, nice. So yeah, I mean, I hope people know why I live stream every night. Why I'm here every night and just, I don't know, just... I'm not tired. I'm not like, ugh, whatever. I'm live. What, I guess. I'm not like that yet after 6 years. I have to drop my prawn suit. Ooh, oh, I know. I missed. Cool. All the ways down here, huh? So right now, my storage that I have is 1, 2, 3, 6 by 4. I just went right over it, didn't I? I just missed it. I was looking at it and then I somehow clicked over it. 6 by 4. I'm gonna put you on the left hand, and then I'm gonna enforce my hull, and I'm gonna put on the storage. Now, I still got 2 more, but the moment I get my 2 other things built, I want actually 3 things on my prawn suit. So I'm gonna remove either A, the storage, or B, most likely the storage. Oh, and just keep the reinforcement hull. I could make this and this for my sea moth. Well, not this. This and the other thing for my sea moth. To be able to drive around more efficiently. And in fact, I still might do that. Oh, I have 2 of those in there as well? I'm gonna keep you in there, but now you're 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still 6, but 6 by 5. I got an extra 6 more spaces? Okay, that is still better than nothing. I'll take it. Enter the prawn suit. Oh, just enough. I can imagine you're not tired of this. You're enjoying it every day. That's the stuff. That's how it seems to start for everybody, though. Even the YouTubers and stuff that I watch, they started off with like, woo! And then like after a while, they're like, I'm gonna just take a month off. And it's just like, why? Why are you doing this? And they just burn themselves out, and I know why. Some of them are just taking on everything. They're like, okay, now that this is happening, I gotta go to get classes in so I can, I don't know, be able to improv better. And then they're doing this, and they're doing TV shows and ads, and then they're just going all out. Now, I, of course, can't be that far yet, being who I am, but having that one moment that I had where I didn't have IRL work, I worked all summer, and then I have basically like the slow period off, and I was home every day, and what I did was work on everything that was for my channel, and I absolutely loved it. And did I get burned out at that point? No. And I don't think if my channel ever did grow bigger, would I burn myself out. Having the free time is what I miss right now. I don't have the time to work on my YouTube channel. I don't have time to work on trying to get Instagram up and running again. Oh, this isn't even using up any of the power yet. Cool, or any of the food. So, I don't know what I need. I'm not going to build a base at this point. I'm really not. That's not what I'm there for. All I'm really here for is that titanium thing. Can I make that thingy now? I was thinking of making something else, but I don't think I have it in me. The computer chip in this. This will also make my prawn suit run a whole lot better while I'm going around in the prawn suit at the depth that I'm in. But the grappling thing will also take a little bit of time, but I might as well get it. That I can't make until later, and that I can't make until later until I find crystalline sulfur, kyanite, and nickel ore. But if I go exploring, I'm hoping I could find these things. If not, well then, well, I tried. And then maybe I will have to make my base. But right now, I just want that. That shouldn't be too hard. Advanced wiring kit. And, could probably almost make that now. It's the 3 gold, 2 silver, bronze, and 2 coral, and 2 copper thing, right, and then the coral things. Can I make this now? Because, yeah, why not? And then let's go titanium shopping. And by shopping, I mean exploring. Well, I mean, if I could go out and buy it, I would. Science. I don't know, I was just laughing at me saying shopping. So yeah. Done. I got that. I need, oh, I already got this. I picked up some silver while I was running around trying to find some copper. I need 3 gold this time. Do we even have, I only have 1. Okay, we gotta go copper shopping as well, of course. Now I'm gonna call it shopping every time I go out for anything. But, yeah, like, let's go. I can still use you. You don't have the storage anymore, but I never really used you anyway. Oh, you got beat up at some point. Well, I know what happened. I know what happened, really. I was trying to type stuff down, like, Yeah, I need to go and do that. I'm gonna write down I need to make another moon pool. And when I did, I was just driving forward, and then when I drove forward, I smashed face first into a rock formation. But yeah, that's you didn't need to know that, so you just delete that I said that, and now my thing is back to 100%, and nobody will know the wiser. Moon pool. Cool. All right, now I can start driving again. What? Fish! Come on! I gotta stop. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm actually here for this stuff too, aren't I? Whoops! I am here for all of it. How much titanium did I pass when I was typing moon pool? A bunch of it, apparently. Whatever! I was typing things! I can't keep up with what I do! Oh, copper. Wow, okay, thank you! I got enough! I would like more copper! That would be nice, but, titanium and copper. Yeah, no, that's actually what I'm here for. I was going out to the red grass zone. No need to do that. Zero need indeed. I could scan that stuff. That's just silly work. Why would I work harder when I could just pick up a one piece and then have 4 titanium? So yeah, I mean, I think I should aim for the scarier stuff. Whoa! That's like perfect squares, isn't it? Is it missing because it's a data glitch, or did something cut out some of that formation while between this episode and the last one? Uh-oh, my feet. Okay, no, I don't trust it. It's too unnatural. It is too unnatural. That's salt. I should keep picking up salt, everybody. Only because it's kind of difficult to try to get the stuff that I want made and stuff at all times. And I think I got a bunch of salt, but I'll just grab it while I'm here. I swim so much faster. If you can't tell the difference, like that thing can't even catch me now. I am now literally the Sonic of underwater. I'm my own sea moth. All I need is to kick my feet, and away I go. There's a complete difference. If you just go put on your slow things and your charge fins and then swim to something and swim back, and then you put these super gliding fins on, you gotta be able to notice a difference. Okay, titanium. I had enough of your hiding stuff. Oh, I should keep aiming for copper though. Thank you. I go through a lot of copper. In fact, the moment I take up my prawn suit, if I see a copper thing, I'm just gonna go and grab it. Because copper's the hardest thing I think I had to keep up with. Next to titanium, but you use titanium for practically everything, so that's not fair. With copper, you don't use it for everything. So yeah, while I'm out here looking for titanium chunks and stuff, I got another game series that I've never played before, but I mean, the game that I'm playing now, I'm waiting for people to show up and be like, this game is absolutely amazing. I absolutely love this. And it's great that, I mean, I already did play this game for the first time on my channel, which was lovely. And this playthrough here, I kind of know what I'm doing, so it's a little bit more smoother sailing, and I don't sound like a dummy-dum, because I had no idea what the story was, and I was like, does that mean something? And then I just didn't know. I need 2 space. I don't want to throw anything away other than gold, but all right, fine. Let's, instead of doing that, let's go look for any things to chop on, and then I'll just grab 2 of those. There's 1. Nice. Copper ore was perfect. There's 2. so fast. If you go fast, it seems to always be titanium. I don't know if that's truly what's happening, but it seemed every time I hit fast, I've gotten titanium. Oh, my beautiful base is looking great. Why does it look like my cameras are off? Oh, because one of them actually is not at the base. Okay. Woo! Nice. I hear reefbacks? The sound sounds a little bit quieter tonight, but I didn't change any of the sound. But yeah, oh, the game that I was thinking, the series that I was thinking. I'll give you a hint, and then maybe you could think of the series, because I'd rather you all keep using your brains as much as possible here on this channel. I'm thinking, I was looking at Portal 1 and 2, and I'm like, oh, those games were so great. I also first time playing those on my channel, and I know I could play them again. Maybe this time I wouldn't be so distracted by the puzzles, and I might be able to hear more of the comedy that I know is in that game. But yeah, can you think of what game I'm possibly thinking of playing? A series? I think it's only 1 and 2. If there's any more, then I didn't know. PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 games, also on PC and stuff, but that's still probably the only way I'm gonna get that game. Now I need like benzene and stuff. I'm crazy. Computer chip and polyaniline. Or am I making my grappling arm? I could make my prawn suit run longer and better. The moment I make this, I could... Oh, no, the moment I make this... and this, I would have to remove my storage, yes? Because yeah, oh, because I need the prawn suit death module, right? So yeah, I want these 3 things. Because once I'm down there, I'll have the heat. When I'm down, I'm pretty sure it'll be working better when I get down there. But yeah, I want 3 things. I only have 2 spaces. So once I make these 3 things, then I can actually remove the storage. And then my prawn suit will be working at its finest. And that means this hull reinforcement is 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. I'm still at 5 even with this stuff. Why am I looking at Seamoth? Oh no, I still got 5? Okay, then I don't know what I want to put on. The jump jet thing will help me get around. That'll help it run forever. I need that. I might actually lose my engine efficiency module or my hull. Randomly hardens the chassis before collision. Limiting... Okay, maybe the hull reinforcement isn't any good on the prawn suit. Anybody know these questions that I keep asking? Because to me it sounds like I don't need that on my prawn suit. What happened to my computer? Oh, I wasn't making a computer chip. I was actually aiming for this. Benzene and lithium. I'm gonna clearly make the arms first for my thing to get around in mine. Okay. Alright. What was I got all that titanium for something. No, what was it? I got it for a reason. I need like 5 for some reason. Oh, well, I'm glad I got copper now. I got enough to make 1 more copper wire. My salt I'm gonna put back over in food, because salt and food go together, but I need to keep gathering my deep spore mushrooms, and then I could turn it into what I've already got it turned into. It turns into this, and then I could turn that with gold into something else, or something along those lines. Yeah, what, what did I need this 5 titanium for again? Oh no. Yeah, and there's nothing here, right? Yeah, that's Mark 1. Okay. Or Mark 2, I mean. I don't need anything there, so it wasn't that. The 5 titanium was for that. Thank goodness I didn't remove it. Okay. I just saw lithium and benzene, and I'm like, that's all I needed. Okay, so cool. I got my prawn suit kind of okay. Building a computer chip and polyaniline should not be too hard to do. Oh, I'm gonna lose my copper again. And polyaniline is the liquid stuff, right? 1 gold and a hydrochloric acid. Okay, well then let's go ahead and make that then. Welcome back, Elf. How are you? Let's go make that, and then let's go make another computer chip, which is which is copper wire, another gold, and 2 more oral samples, which I'm now out of those. Great. 2 gold. Oh, my prawn suit. I gotta. Please remind me that I may need to put that on before I go exploring, and then I try to grapple and I can't. It's gonna be all embarrassing and stuff. Because, yeah, I can see me, like, not equipping it because it's in my inventory. My brain thinks I have it, but I don't. I need some table coral, and I know I used it all up because science. Yes, okay, let's just go grab a few more. Away we go! It's like right here. Okay, away I go. Let's just grab it. I'm so fast! I love it! Now, 1 more dropped. There you are. I could grab more, but no need. So, for math purposes, if people who love math, whatever. If you take out 3 and then chop 1, you get a full row of 4. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Times 3. And then you just chop 1 row and all this is filled back again. It's kind of awesome. Those things are very, very efficient. A little too efficient. I clearly don't need that much. But, yeah, they're just there and I just didn't know what I was doing, so I just YOLO'd. Let's go make the stuff, then grab food, water, then go grab more water, because water's... Well, I got water... I got food on my Cyclops now. I really don't have anything to worry about. So yeah, Elf. Anything new and exciting happening tonight? Copper wire. Computer chip. And with that, we make another thing for my prawn suit. So again, I could take this after I'm done, I could take all this out and put it back in my sea moth, which is awesome. Which is great. I should do this now. Yeah, you know what? I should do this now, but that was my hand that went by the screen. Oh, I did this and I saw something flicker by to the right. It was just my hand, but still. Still.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, do I want to turn my big beast of a machine on just to go a little to the left or to the right? I am here. Yeah, did you miss all my questions? You probably did. For the third day. Oh no, are you doing the days in a row as well? Back out. Alright. Just saying it. Well, I'm actually pretty proud and happy for you. So awesome. Equip it. Don't drop it. And then you... Not today. I thought I had to put it in my right arm, but equip it just goes into one. I thought I had to hit L2 to make it go in my left hand, though. I did. If it's empty, you have to choose with L2 and R things. How dare they? Anyway, so I can only get one more equipment, and then I want the depth module. That'll fill up the empty space. Then I want the thermal thing, which means this one has to go, or this one. Most likely this one. And then I want the other thing, which will remove my storage, right? I'm gonna go make food. Oh, well then see you in a bit. I'll ask questions later. Questions can be asked later. Ecological dead zone. I didn't read that, didn't I? I kind of was the crater edge. I didn't read this. I got out of there and I panicked and I fled. Oh, I can't stay here though. Ah! Perfect. Okay, let's go and eat all my food in my base because I don't need anything else. Ooh, so yeah, I think I should get going to... Oh, it would have been way quicker to go not this way. Just saying. Oh, I'm so much more faster now. I just hit right and I zip way over. I think I should just go on to the underneath the island and then try to find my way through. So how much does this give me? Because I usually eat food first and then I go for the water, but that almost filled me up. I need 2 of these, not 2 of those. Because this stuff fills me fully. Yeah, wow, okay. Who would have thought that the bulbo trees was that good? That all I need to do is just eat those. Can I chop this? Yes, I can. Okay. This is taking a while. But I think this is way better. It's like music, everybody. How many do I have? 0. Cool. All right. Bro, my best things. I think these might be better than these. These are great when you're just like, yeah, I just want a whole bunch of something. Let's just go. But these seem to fill me up fully even when I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take these. These are my first time receiving water. Of this scale. Of this scale. I'm gonna keep these on me, but I'm gonna start filling up my container with those, maybe? May! Oh, it's been so long. Welcome back, May, to one of the most beautiful, chillest games, but also equally terrifying. How have you been? Long time no see. Yeah, let's just slowly start swapping these out. I don't need this in my thing, but I'll just take it anyway. I'll just grab some water just for whatever reason, just in case. This is not even being used anymore. I have 3,075. My water thing is going, but it instantly gets recharged instantly. What a madness is this base? You're alive. I wasn't counting you dead, but I did notice that you were gone for a long time. I was going to sleep because it looked like it was nighttime, but now that I see that it's really not, I'm gonna just stay awake. 2 titanium ingot, 1 lubricant, 2 lead. That isn't really that bad. Wow, okay. I thought I might needed some aerogel and stuff, but I could make my second moon pool using the 2 moon pools to charge up my prawn suit and my sea moth at the same time, and connecting 2 moon pools together looks really cool, I think. Now, am I a mad lad enough to attempt this? I don't know. Do I need to do this? And my base is complete? I don't have enough. I need more titanium stuff just to even get ready to do this. I'm fast now. I don't need to use my sea moth, right? No, I should have used my sea moth. Okay. But doing good. 1 week off. Ooh, that means you could stay up late and be a rebel and not get any sleep while enjoying this beautiful, peaceful game until later on in this episode when I'm going down into the deep, scary places where it's not peaceful. I was gonna say not beautiful and peaceful, but no, it's still beautiful. It's just terrifying for those who fear oceans and monsters and darkness and eerie music, and I could just keep going, but you should get the idea. You really should get the idea that it's not gonna be, haha, this is so nice, me picking up titanium. No, it's me picking up my heart behind me because I literally had a heart attack. The horrifying monster trying to eat me. So yeah, other than that, well, I got a prawn suit though. I could feel like I could punch those. Oh, I want that. Gimme, gimme. Hey, you. You can make all of those grilly growls all you want, but that was all mine. I called dibs on it way before I knew you existed. Oh yeah. So, for those who can't handle this ocean, yeah, ooh. Are you certain you want to play this? Are you certain? I want you to play it, because it's such a great game. Don't matter what. Still a great game. Still a great story. And music. Are you after me, you silly monster, you? I have a knife. And I do know how to use it. You still trying to, like, I can take you out, you know. At this point, I have machines to eradicate you, and I do have the means with this thermal blade to do that to you. I should grab all that salt. I really, really should. Is that more? Yes, good enough. I'll just take this and I'm good. Let's get back. I've been under the water the whole time. Remember back when I had 45 water, air, and it's just like every 2 seconds I had to go up for oxygen? And now I've been swimming for like, I don't know, 3 minutes, and it's just, I'm still under the water and fine. I'll take this. That's another copper. I just got really fortunate with copper. The hardest, rarest material on this planet, copper, and I just got 2 of them. What an exciting day this is gonna be. Is this gonna be a pretense to how amazing this episode's gonna go? I certainly hope so. Have you played the game? Yeah, I played it for 3 hours and quit the game, and I will never play a horrible game like that ever again. And if you're like, what? Oh, I'm full? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like playing games that are that foul-mouthed, swearing, and who knows what else is in that game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I'd like to play nice, happy games with non-swearing and non-abusive, downing, depressing games. Yeah, I stay away from games like those. So yeah, staying away, staying away. Detroit Become Human is not for me, not for my channel. Kind of it's in that playlist. I need 2 titanium ingots, or do I want to definitely confirm that? 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, 2 lead. So yeah. Definitely not at all interested in that game. I managed to play for 3 hours and my limit was maxed out to never want to talk about that game ever again. I was done at the hour mark, but I'm like, no, this can't have this much swearing into it. And I'm like, no, it can't have anything else into it. And no, it just kept going and going. And I'm like, please let this end. I needed something else. Oh no, I didn't even think about it. I need lubrication. I think I need 2 of these. I think I needed 2 of these. You can laugh all you want. Jump, peeper! I came up just to watch you jump out of the water, crested like a beautiful whale does, I think. And not like whales that are playing gacha games, not those. I don't know if they crest waters. A little like that. Okay, there's gotta be glowy things. But you are glowing like one, but you missed me. Try again next time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't mean 4. Oh, I can't. I grabbed too many. We have gone too far, everybody. We cannot undo what I've just done. It's too late. Anyway, so with that, oh, I should get my first aid kit. I'm running low on those. I was like the first 30 minutes. I was like the first 30 minutes of the game. I saw like the first 30 minutes of the game. Ah, that's better. I was like, huh? Yeah, I saw the first 30 minutes of the game and went, nah, I did not read the thing wrong. They just said that this is rated for like 14-year-olds. This game is already not rated for in like 20 years from now, I still won't be high enough age rated for this game. So, so yeah, you're back with food. Well, be careful. Copper and lube. Yeah, I think I got that there. I think I only need 2, and I got copper now. That's exciting. And I think I need 2. I might need only 1, and I might just come back with 2 lubes. I'll be able to create all the moon pools and other machineries that would need that. What about the Outer Wilds? Oh, that would be a really good game. I already mentioned that earlier this playthrough, I think. I think the Outer Wilds and a few other games like the survival one. Absolutely. It only takes 1. Oh, well, there you go. I'm gonna be set for a while. Put my name in one of the lockers. Who do you think I am, Markiplier? Yeah, were you referencing to him and I got it instantly? How dare you? Anyway, lube. Lube. Okay, that should be... Oh, wow, I could just... You know what? Those just take up and... No. You know what? Forget it. Nah. Stay just like that. I got extra titanium. What a crazy day this is. Look how much titanium I have! This is incredible. Actually, you forgot he did that. Oh, well then, whoops. I didn't know he did that either. Oh, I need 4 more? Oh, I'm so close to getting this whole thing full of first aids, just in case if a disastrous emergency happens. How's my trees growing? Oh, you're doing well, keep growing. I changed my stuff around. Did you play it or not yet? The Outer Wilds, I have not played it. Is that the game that I secretly didn't tell anybody about, that I have? That you all kind of guessed? Because that's uncool if you did. Perfect, we're full up again, everybody. These are the best. I think these are the best. Yes, they go away pretty quickly, but... Like, these just don't give me enough water. That's the only thing they don't give me is enough water. But they're always there for me. I just need to put 4 trees is enough for 1 human. I could only do so much with this. Now, what was I making? I came over here to make something. I remembered. Okay, I remembered. Are you too close? Might be too close, my beautiful Cyclops. Yes, it is. Okay, cancel. I'm like in the engine. If I move and I just hear bang and then my base explodes, I'm not gonna be impressed. Alright, time to take you for the longest drive anyone has ever driven you. We are going on an amazing adventure. Oh boy, pilot the sub. Hit that power button.
Engine
Ooh.
powering up.
Oh, it sounds so amazing. Okay, here we go. This is it. I'm gonna go like this. And adventure done. Woo, okay, good. Oh no, I'm supposed to, whoop. Wait, stop.
Engine.
Oh, I'm supposed to do that. Okay, okay, now that was it. Good adventure, good adventure. That's enough for one day, of course. I don't know where I'm going, but hey, I barely have been in this thing. In fact, this is probably the longest I've been in my Cyclops, because it broke on the Steam version, so... Where am I? I'm so far away! I went too far! I actually adventured too far. My goodness, how am I supposed to get back? We have gone too far again. Anyway. What happens if I build the base this way and then it's turned backwards and I'm gonna not be impressed with that? Okay, up, down, left, right, check. Yes, it did it! Okay, so now this is what I've been waiting for. Now I don't need to put my prawn suit in there because it's already fully charged and stuff, but... my prawn suit or my sea moth can go there. Whichever one has like a gap to jump up on. Actually, I might do something crazy. And it just requires a little bit more titanium and a little bit more lead. Because, yeah, my prawn suit can't jump this, so I would rather just make a little base down here. A couple platforms. To just jump up on and then land my prawn like here. And then I just jump up normally. So yeah, sus. 1 month already. Indeed. Welcome back, by the way. And are there sharks? Yes. But not... we're on an alien planet, so not your normal tiger, hammerhead, great white, and the megalodon. None of those. But we have much more terrifying things. Do I have any more? Oh, I gotta read this. I gotta read this now before I forget. Let's get this, because I keep forgetting! A megalodon! Yeah, I fought one of those, by the way. I fought one of those with a spear. Did I have a gun at that point? Did I have a little harpoon gun? I fought a megalodon. I've been in places. I have not been on Wiz in 3 days. Congrats. Because you're here with this best game in the world. But yeah, Heaven's Army has fought in a megalodon. If you want to see what I did, I got it on video too. Of course I videotaped it. You could go to my channel and watch me fight a megalodon anytime you want. I do exciting things on this channel. Anyway, the crater edge. Geological scans of this area show a steep decline in all directions. This data is consistent with the theory that the aurora crashed on the edge of a 2 km times 2 km volcanic crater. It has likely been a millennia since an eruption reached the surface, encouraging the ecosystem within the crater to flourish. The ecology of the trench surrounding the crater supports only 2 kinds of life, microscopic and Leviathan classes. Exploration is ill-advised. Yeah, when I hit that data bank, I left. So yeah, we don't want any part of that. What did I get? I got a whole bunch of new stuff. Herbivores small? Spinefish? Oh yeah, I scanned you recently. Oh, I haven't scanned any of the whatchamacallits? Well, it makes sense that I didn't. I need to get a whole bunch more bloodroot, right. And then I got those 2 now, so I'm good on those. I need to... just whatever else I need to find. So yeah, there's monsters in this game, sus. And, if this might be a little terrifying for you, this game. I'm gonna go get some more water and drop off the rest of my stuff. What do I want in my thing just to... water! Alright, thanks for the water! You know what? I got another plan. I'm not leaving just yet. I don't want to leave because I know how terrifying it's going to be. And I'm just being a wuss a little bit, but let's just... I wanted to do some fun things before I left, and I just need 2 titanium, and a glass. Maybe I should put him there too. 2, 4, 5, and 2. 5 and 2. Do I have 5? Be a man. What does that mean? Can I also be normal? Be unnormal? Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, we can't go. It's nighttime. Thump, 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 thump. So if I had this all glass, right there is where I would have wanted it. But because we can't, life must go on. What is the humming? Oh, the humming sound is my nuclear reactor that's going on downstairs. Of course it is. Okay, just want you to look pretty, but fine. I'm gonna put you flush against the wall. Back up just a little. Good enough. You look like you could use some coffee? Yes, I guess I could. Let's get some snacks. I will never do this ever, only in video games. Oh, boop. And, hit the button. Coffee? Oh, I gotta hit the thing. Oh, I want a big one. Give me a big coffee before I go to bed. Yeah, I would never do this in real life as well. Now, we're in the future. How long does it take to make coffee in the future? Because I have a thingy, not instant. I don't want instant coffee. That stuff can't make that taste good. But I got an actual coffee maker. Okay, that's faster than mine. It's pretty fast. What did I get? Food plus 3, H2O negative 2. And then H2O plus 4. Coffee Americano. Nice. Woo! Okay, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to start my day. I'm going to sleep. You chicken once it gets too close to you, lol. Yeah, I mean, I gotta go. I'm thinking I want to go to the island again. Because now I have suits. And I have machines. I think the sea moth would actually work better at this point, but I need to just, after I'm done exploring, just go down to the scary depths of... Oh, are these ready? 97%. So close. Okay, cool. That one's not ready either. Full food. And just about full water. Alright. I basically got water. Oh, I forgot to make the... no, I forgot all about him. We can't go without making him. If I can find Sam in this game, that would be absolutely lovely. Okay. You got a bobblehead? Is he a who is Sam? The eyeball of Jacksepticeye, an unusual... Oh. Really? Well, alright. That's very cool. Again, we also got Jacksepticeye's Sam. Okay, they've made his voice change a little bit, so... Oh, alright, good for you, good for you. I think that would be really cool to have happen to any streamer or YouTuber where you play a game and you're at the point where you can help support it in any way. And the game developers are like, you know what, we're putting you in our game. Like, that's so cool. And I give them, you get cool points for that. Why am I here? I don't know. Cause I'm all turned around now, cause I made a Markiplier and he's there now. Guarding me. from any of the nightmares that could possibly just about happen very soon. Because I'm going now. Oh, go. Oh, anybody know still how to get through the classified thing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And from,
All systems online.
without spoiling anything, it's just information, knowledge gathered. Oh, my stuff is all downstairs. I should just, I'm gonna put this water and stuff away. The stuff that's in this game is not randomized. So any alien sanctuaries, any of the alien places, all of the Degassi stuff, it's all in the same spot. So that's as far as I went though, because if I would have Googled or looked into it any further than that, I should grab a bunch of first aid. I could die at any moment, like, I should have way more first aid than this. I'm gonna save here, because this is where it's going to get dicey. I'm going to try, I've already explored to the southwest. Or south, really, just to the south, I'll just be very vague about it. Can you save inside a Cyclops and load back up and the game doesn't explode? Ooh, that was a long load. Oh, okay, that was crazy. Right there. So I got the Blood Kelp entrance over that way. So with that, can I go to the northeast and get another entrance? And going northeast would also allow me to go to the island? The floating island?
Powering up.
Because I really didn't explore that place. Yes, I found the the warp thingy. I couldn't activate it, but I'm going northeast. No? Okay. Cool. We're gonna just take this nice and slow. I can swap if I hold up. Am I still going straight? I think I am. Okay, cool. Is that better or is this better? Being able to see underneath me is kind of great, but yeah. Either way, thank you for feeding my adorable kitty cat. Don't like those sounds. It's so loud. I'm making a lot of noise. If I go slower? This thing just makes a lot of noise no matter what you do. This thing is really slow. Really, really, really slow. I get attacked by a Leviathan. What then? Like, what am I gonna do? So, in this game, if you run in... I'm playing on the PlayStation 4, so this is having a hard time running this just as is, but fish are spawning in a little too late, and I'm running into the tiny little fish, and it makes that big of a sound whether it's a tiny fish or a ginormous Leviathan. It's like the same bang. It does not matter what it is. So, this is my floating island. I don't remember. Was there a Leviathan around here, or is it like way further down? I just gotta be careful. And park this thing up high somewheres. Or down low. Let's use the camera, because I'm going downward. Oh, this isn't the floating island, isn't it? Is the floating... Oh, the floating island is not this one. Right. Okay, well then let me change of plans. Turn you off for a second, because I don't want you...
Engine powering
I don't want you
down.
running while I'm thinking of the thing that I need to find. I need to go to the alien whatchamacallit stuff. Go to the base. And make my way to the right thing. Adorable. Anyway. Up and up. Just trying to get rid of this. Is it data downloads? That's the artifacts. That's scanned data. That's the data. Blueprints, advanced theories. No. I'm trying to find whatever it is that I'm looking for. Coral, fauna. Cool! I don't know what it is I'm looking for then. Habitat installations, that's blueprints, data, alien, aurora, codes? Oh, there it is, okay. This is what I'm looking for. Or is it not here? I remember when I went into the thing, I was told that I gotta go somewheres and it's not too far away from here. The disease research facility, depth of 800. Local cave system with extensive fossil record. I was there, southwest of the enforcement platform. That's what I'm looking for. That's there it is. So I want to go to the platform, aim southwest, and go down to the 800-meter mark. Let's go find this disease research facility while I'm at it, and then also picking up stuff that I possibly need. I'm already down to 90 power.
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running.
I can't see anything now. Wait, oh, I could put a bed in here, can't I? I can't see anything in front of me. Oh, just a little shark there. Okay. I just have to click the action button. Okay. Why does it have to be nighttime? I think I gotta go around this. That sound I never know. Oh, it's creepy when it's dark. Oh, it's creepy when it's dark indeed. Great that I just can't see what's happening underneath of me as well. Yeah, there's literally nothing. I can't see anything, so... There you are. Okay. From this thing, I want to head southwest, which is basically opposite of where I'm looking. Why am I dipping down to the southwest? Do you have like a map? No, no maps in this game. 0 maps. I can't see. Let's just keep aiming southwest though, and I can't, I have to look way to the right to even see. Okay, so now we're up on these floating islands. I've been here before. How many sharks there are. Wow. Oops. Oops. I mean, I don't know how else to handle this monstrosity. I can't see. I really can't see. I'm really close to something on the bottom back left. How far down am I? Only down to 300. Get out of my way! I don't know what I'm doing! This is a terrible idea, but whatever. You didn't give me a warning. Oh, you're giving me a warning here. I was like, you didn't give me a warning. Yeah, that little fish that I just hit made that much noise. That little tiny fish. I need to keep going southwest. Are you... west? Southwest. I just... This rig is hard to handle, but I'm hoping it's like a... Where's my damage? I can't tell if I'm about to explode or not. Like, no can do. There are 1,000 sharks down here. Excuse me. Those are just fish, by the way. Back up. Am I okay? Are you hurt? Are you? If you're hurt, I don't want you to be too beat up. Like, no, you're not like really hurt. Okay. I'm supposed to head downward, but I hit a mountain. I'm heading southeast. Oh, okay. Really close to the things, I guess. I can't see anything. There is land here, though. I want to head further down into the deep, dark, scary places, but popping out now, it seems like a terrible idea. There is way too many sharks. Southeast. Let's just turn this bad boy around. There's just like 1,000 sharks. Yeah, only 1,000. Nothing to worry about. I can't go southwest. What do you think of this? I don't have a map. I'm all alone. I don't have any dads. The last time I was searching for my dad all the time, I was in a Wanzer suit. Oh, a thermal vent. Okay, I was curious what that was. I see it now. Because I really can't see, unless I like have to just keep swapping in between these two things and be like, oh yeah, cool, there's a thermal vent right there. This is fun. I feel pretty safe in this thing. Like, I don't feel like I'm about to die. That's a whole nother mountain. Oh, when I find wherever it is that I'm going, I think that was just a normal. There's like a small little like dip into the thing with a whatchamacallit. Is this another mountain? I could be able to find out where I'm going if I was in my sea moth. If I was in the sea moth, I'd be able to be like, oh yeah, there we go. But every time I drive down here, I keep hitting a mountain, no matter which way I'm driving. Unless I'm just doing circles. That would be not really surprising, really. Am I back at this thermal thing? Or am I at a different one? So I can't take my Cyclops down there. And that's just not really anything either. Is this another mountain? Am I just surrounded by mountains down here? And I don't even... I'll take a look at how deep I am in a bit, but Like 300, 400? Is that the limit of this place? Am I now... No, there's another thermal vent, so I don't want to go there. Ooh. Look how many amazing things are just down here, waiting to be explored by me. That's not really going anywheres. So, I'm not, like, I really can't see anything here. Am I looking back at the Blood Kelp entrance? I'm going back towards home. I'd rather not be going back home and heading Summer's Deep. Yeah, 800 depth, but I can't see anything here. All I see is mountains every time I drive somewheres. I want to find, like, a... maybe too low? We gotta head down into the deep scary. What I'm looking for is like a big entrance to get down to a big scary place. Can I hope this isn't hurting my beautiful machine. Boop, boop, boop. You're not swapping. Okay, now you're swapping. Okay, didn't want to move. The one that went to the end of sunk to the ocean bed? Stranded near a cave system and under attack. $2,000 away and 1,000 away. Neither of those. Okay. Okay, I don't have any that will, like, lead me around to down here. Sadly. If I hopped into my Seamoth, I could go down to 900 as well, and I could zip around 1,000 times faster. Find my entrance, and then just go, but... all I keep seeing are mountains to the left and to the right. If I aim for this, maybe? How about we aim for the gassy thing and hopefully we could find it? Let's go for that, because I couldn't find it down where I was the first time, so... Maybe that will help me find it, and then I'll also be able to... Yeah, I just hit that little fish. You pick it up in your hand and you make water out of it. Exactly. Close the gassy base. Where are you now? Okay. Well, I gotta go around, apparently. There's another one. Oh, okay. It looked like the Uranite. Whatchamacallits. So, this isn't scary at all. I was gonna be like, at the moment we find the whatchamacallit, it's gonna get scary, but... just driving around here, I could drop up my prawn suit and get a whole bunch of that. And be set for a while on that, because there's literally 2 of them. Oh, right, I keep backing out to turn off my engine, but...
Engine powering down.
Good, good. Let's go on a little adventure while I'm picking up some resources. I really, really, really should eat some... get some water. One more for good luck? Alright, thanks. So again, like, this isn't scary at all. This is far from scary. Yeah. You're in my right hand? So, when I attack with this, it instantly goes into my storage? Awesome. Oh, I like how the prawn suit's all yellow on the inside. Good, I like that. It's a little bit different than the white. I have plenty of this already. Cool. What else was I on? Ooh, silver? Let's get some silver, because, yeah, I'm gonna probably need a little, like 2 or 4 more in the future. What's that over there? Good enough. 5's enough. All right. I gotta hold it, do I? Oh, I can't do it this way. Okay, change of plans. I know there's sharks all around me. I don't need another one of those. This should be good enough. These are on the wrong sides. I can't really make them work. Unequip and unequip. Now I want, equip and equip. So I need my left finger to be able to boost, and if I can't boost, then I can't move at all. So yeah, I had to swap it. If you wish to die, shark, I can take you out. I have a prawn suit. This thing is made of much sterner metal.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Can I repair you? How would one repair you? So yeah, I feel like this is the exploration part of this game. Okay, I might have to just always repair it when I'm outside. Fair enough. Let's put all of this away. That's right, we're gonna be smart about this. We're gonna just... I needed silver, and now I don't need this anymore. I need like 3 for each of my rods, so... I can make a few of those now. I would probably still need ruby and diamonds, probably. But yeah, I am actually still aiming to go further down to this base, if I could find it. I don't know. Nothing is guaranteed when you're just playing it and winging things.
Engine powering up.
Still want to head over to this proposed Degassi base. Wherever it is now. Okay. Where is the proposed Degassi base at? It's 2,000 away from here. Great, okay. I'm just gonna step away from this island, I think, because I'm not getting anywheres. Let's just go west away from this place then, because I'm just too close to this island. There's no way I'm surrounded by mountains by here. Is that southwest? Good. I'm gonna just drive straight ahead. I'm back over the thermal vents again. I decided to avoid you, shark. How very nice of me. Alright, I'm gonna go up because there's another mountain here. I just drove away from the island mountain. Am I running into stuff or...
Engine powering down.
Okay, show me what it is that I'm seeing. I saw caves here. If I fall down in my prawn suit, can I get back up? The last thing I want is for me to not be able to get back, so power up.
Engine powering.
We're gonna go up here and park, and I'll take my prawn suit down step by step. Is that gold? Okay, I don't need gold. I'm looking at the blood kelp zone too, so that's good. Okay, maybe good.
Engine powering down.
Maybe good. Okay, I'm gonna try to go into those caves, I guess, and if that's not it, I'm gonna go down to the blood kelp zone again, or the bulb zones, the blue bulb zones. We can get one more. Oh, perfect. Alright, away we go, because there's really nothing to fear. And yes, I have to do it that way. Okay, so what was I looking at? Violet bow, a creature egg. I feel like I've been here before. Okay, further down. Oh, how beautiful my prawn suit is. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm finding a whole bunch of these. And I can walk in with my prawn suit, and there's really nothing in them. Did I didn't get it? Okay. I was like, did I get it? Or it says R2, but I think you're lying to me. Okay, so all of these don't seem to be actual caves. Yeah, I'll hold off on lithium and gold farming. See, I'm not seeing any bottom to this, and I don't have a booster right now. So, I mean, worst case scenario, I have to just take my Cyclops back down. You're after me, bring it on. I mean, it's a bad idea to take me on at this point. Whoa. Behind?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you, Prawn Suit. Nothing to do but just take the dive. $400. Am I just back down here where I was just at with the uraninite crystals? Because I want to keep going southwest, but... that better be of those bone sharks and not... Well, I'm not finding my entrance here, sadly, but I'm gonna keep going. Whatever, YOLO. Actually heading further down than ever. Grind you to dust. You're dead. Yeah, I don't think they know that I'm in a prawn suit. They seem to be quite foolish. If they want to keep dying, be my guest. Be my guest. That was probably a nice time to jump scare me, but... Are they done? You'd think they would learn after, like, all of them die. Pretending I'm, like, weldering the properly. There you go. Done and done. Again, not afraid of any of these creatures. Not in the slightest. I have nothing to fear from them. I haven't been a prawn suit. A little bit more terrifying creatures further down, but right now, nothing to fear. Won't be silver again. I'm finding all of the uraninite I will ever need for the rest of my life. This is absolute madness. So I could go all the ways back to my northwest, or B, keep trying to find wherever it is that I'm supposed to go. And I'm not finding anything down by this island. Keep forgetting to hold. There's like 4 of them. Again, though, they're not scary. They're just loud and noisy. And they're all eventually going to die if they keep at me. Silly, silly things. They're just holding up my adventure, basically. Okay, they're after the fish, I think. Cool, so with this thing, I could just keep floating in the air? Can I swing? still attacking me. Is the prawn suit like really noisy or something and they just don't like it? How far away? Am I looking at the floating islands up there? Am I really that far away? Maybe I should have went to the classifieds. They said southwest! Or did they say southeast and I'm being a dork? Wow, that really boosted me. Cool. I'm back to where I was again. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm not able to find anything that I'm supposed to probably find. I jumped down and walked around this whole area down here. Well... I didn't make it. I'm stuck on the edge. Actually, I could probably land here. Landing on the ground seems to be way faster than... Nice. Okay, how about we just go north then? Because... Because, like, I'm not seeing anything. Like, not a thing.
Engine powering up.
I should pick up those. Oh, I'm back in here again. So, I've been at the other blood kelp zone? Is it safe to say that the blood kelp zones is the way to get down into the scary places and not where the game was telling me? Down. Music's atmosphere is quite nice. Pleasant even. There looks like a deeper spot over there. Possibly a deep spot here. You liking this now? %70 of all the stuff that's in this area instills fear. Assuming this creature attack is a big creature? I'm just like, is it a scary creature? Who knows? I think I may have found the entrance.
Engine powering down.
How are you feeling? I don't know if you've been hurt or not. I can't even tell. Alright, instead of going outside in nothing, let's just take a prawn suit out for everything and never step outside in weak human form anymore. Okay, we're still alive. We're still good. I don't know what was attacking me, but it probably was scary. Maybe. I gotta... How many of these do I think I need? All of them? Till I can't carry any more? Because, like, I really don't know. I truly do not have the answer for that. Don't worry, I'm not leaving my prawn suit. I'm just dropping these off because I truly don't know what I need to gather, so I'm just gonna gather as much as I can. Okay, I got a bunch of single things. Okay, I'll leave you be because you're full and looking okay, but you, hear a lot of weird noises. Now, can I repair you? I mean, it's acting like all of the things that happened, like, did not harm my submarine. My beautiful Cyclops. We're at the other end of the Lost River. Okay. I'm gonna get this entrance here. So I was correct on this. Oh, it's dead already. Okay. So, me being the lack of fear Heaven's Army, I'm gonna go and investigate what the big creature was. We're under an attack, and I'm like, okay. Oh no, it's one of them. Yeah, okay, well, I wasn't really expecting one of them, but let's go up and deal with them. It's gonna be fun, you're gonna love it. And I think I could... Oh, he's actually infected, too. Oh boy, I should... Yeah, I'm gonna save. Because I'm gonna step outside and try to scan them. It's gonna be quite foolish, but anything is possible. I guess one of them must have been attacking me. I couldn't see them because I'm so big honkering. But, yeah, where did the other one go? There was two. Oh, they make really cool sounds. Okay, maybe I could... Let's do this. North entrance to... To the Lost River? Okay. That's done. I think these things can shoot electricity. They do look terrifying. Crab squids. Am I fast enough that they can't grab me? Because that'd be great. Quartz or diamond? Quartz, okay. I'm like, those things are terrifying. No joke, they are. But like, my fear is just not there. Yeah, they swimming out in real life and running into one of those, sure, I might have a little more of a reaction. But in a video game, it's pretty safe to say that I can scan them, and if I die, well, I mean, I just start all over. What is this? This really stands out, so I'm gonna take a peek at you. The rogue cradle? I'll take one of you. So, PSN is giving PS5 users Godfall for the new PS Plus game. When a new game comes out. I'd suggest you go to the webpage and on the PS5 and grab it. Good future game, Godfall. Have you even heard of that one? Welcome back though, Mel. How are you? Copper? Oh, yes. Okay, we're grabbing it. Not that button. I need all the copper I can get. Oh, that looks like magnetite over there to my right. Okay, it's dead now. So yeah. Anything else wants to die? I mean, I'm in a prawn suit. It's like they've never ran into a prawn suit master before. Yeah, you're dead now. I'm good, but did you just vibrate a rock to death? This is a mining arm, but sure. Shouldn't you be saying, have I not mined some fish to the death? Because that's what I just did. Give me all that sweet copper. I need a lot of it. I just killed, like, sharks. I've just killed a lot of things, actually. I am on a terror spree of just defeating all of these big, scary monsters. Give me a prawn suit and I feel invincible. Good, okay. Repair this beautiful suit. Beautiful. Okay, what else can I do? So we're looking at the other end. Oh, there's more copper. Wow, okay, I don't need any more though. Should I go and... So far away from everything. I've entered from there, but I can go to the... I want to look at this tree. Let's just do it in my prawn suit. Now you're just a cool looking but creepy tree? Okay. I was gonna scan him. Again, what normally instills fear. I'm just like, cool. So yeah, I should maybe then. Let's take my Cyclops further in. Basically, I am Iron Man, yeah. Well, I'm in a suit that could punch asteroids, so... Oh! I thought the entrance was... Oh, I'm not underneath of it. Oh, okay. I can't go backwards. Bump into it. That's it. Bump into it. Didn't make it. I cannot tell if I'm like straight underneath of it or not. I'm looking straight up. I can't look up any more than this. Got it. Nailed it. Literally nailed it.
All systems online.
Oh, I forgot the storage. Okay, so I don't think I can grab the storage from where I am. I gotta like do this every time. Cause yeah, I don't want this filled with garbage. I'm gonna be mining and grabbing all of this stuff. Let's just do this right. Straight up, way to dent the suit. Again, my suit's actually not damaged. Yeah, my suit's actually 100%. 100% not dented. Just so you know. More food. Okay, one more, two more. One more be enough. Ooh, we're kicking into this music now? We haven't done anything. ship probably got it. The ship's actually 100% as well for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna run into space right away. Yeah, I am. Wow. I should remove the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the big thing in there. Cool. Done. Now that one's filled. This one's filled. This one's not. Oh, that one's not even filled at all either. Hold up. Hey, hey, hey. And neither is that one really, but I'll just leave it be. Actually, no, I'll just leave whatever it is in there. Yeah. Looks good. Alright, good enough. I was gonna put all the big ones in there, but no need. This game knew you were playing. Oh, new, spelt that way. Cool. So they've reinforced everything. Actually, I do have reinforcements on my stuff. But this is a ginormous sub tank. A mobile base. It doesn't need defense. It's so strong. I literally have to run into. Oh, I haven't scanned one of you before. This is gonna lose. I'm gonna lose a lot of life, but it's totally worth scanning them. I gotta turn off my machine though if I'm leaving. I'm at 89 energy. I lost 10 energy so far, which is fine. Way better than the Steam version where this was dead within 5 seconds. I put batteries in it and it died again. And I'm just like, wow, really? Okay, don't look at me. Swim away. So that sound is... Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, no! No, 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 no. Oh, I was gonna go scan a little shark and here comes a ghost Leviathan? Oh, that would have been a quick death. That would have been a very quick... Why is there a ghost Leviathan here? It shoot away the thing I was gonna scan, I think. Or when I show up here, it's like, hey, you entering my zone? I just want to scan this. Can you? Oh yeah, you can, but why would you? For some reason, it's not after me. Oh, it's after this thing and not me. Oh, thank goodness. I have 144 more oxygen. Please stop swimming away. Okay, I'm good now. So I'm gonna back up. And I'm not gonna go this way. There seems to be a ghost Leviathan right there. So no thank you. Let's just go somewhere else. Ooh, I'm not scanning that ghost Leviathan. So now that we've seen one, now that we've finally seen a ghost Leviathan, the one that we just saw, that's only a baby one. That's just a baby. That's not a fully grown one. So if you want to see a fully grown one, that dead zone that I showed you, yeah, that's where you'll see the fully grown ones. I'm just gonna back up and go hard left. We do not want to tangle with any of that stuff. I'm gonna run into something. Can't see. Oh no, I can't even see what's to my left. Just a tree. Okay, maybe I'll go back past the tree. In front of it? I'm pretty sure this thing can handle a Leviathan class attack. But we don't really need to test that. we don't need to test that theory. So how about we go left and away from that ghost Leviathan, and we try to live. Why is there one right here in the entrance? Can I rig for like silent running?
Ahead slow. Rig for silent running.
I'm trying to stay to my left, but I can't see anything. What is over here? There's nothing. Stop lying to me. Welcome to the Lost River, I think, everybody. Ooh, there's a beautiful sand ray thing down there. Oh, we're taking this quiet and slow. We are not messing with any of those creatures. But I'm gonna scan you.
Engine
I
powering
can scan
down.
everything, because why not? I'm not afraid. Why is everything all red? Am I in trouble? Why is... Oh, I'm in silent running. Okay, Heaven's running in from cooler things? I mean, go for it. When you play this game, swim right up to it. See what happens. If you can't figure out what's going to happen, then that's your call, but I've already experienced them. No need to experience them again. You're not way over there. There's one right beneath me. Oh, there you are. Hi, come to me. Yeah, you're all glowy and pretty. Ghost Ray. So we got Ghost Leviathans and Ghost Rays. Beautiful. Alright, cool. So I'm looking at a mountain. I'm going to continue going to the right. But I don't want to aggro the thing, so... Okay, can this stuff hurt me? Yes, yes it can. Okay, so for science, now we all know. You up in the air because you're stuck on something? No, okay, you just look like you're stuck. Alright, green stuff hurts. Just so you know. It really hurts. Okay, let's just grab more water before I go. Yeah, let's just stay nice and safe. Everything's all red and it makes me think I've done something completely wrong. Scanner habitat builder. No. We do not need a... Oh, I forgot to put that away. Hair tool is there. My knife and my laser cutter. Scanner. Knife. There we go. I finally got everything that I need. Thought that was gonna happen. 84? Not good enough. 94, or I could just waste it. What's happening? Oh, okay. You were just being weird. I gotta put this away. I didn't even notice that I had my sea glide on me. That was silly. Close you up in case if anybody tries to board you without me knowing. Whew, okay. PlayStation has an end of the year sale. Ooh. I'm broke. Well, I know how that feels. I think we both need to get big and take everyone's monies for the games. Well, that would be crazy if that happened, wouldn't it? It's a dream of mine to, like, hopefully at one day get to a point where people are like, you know what, we do want this channel to do. What am I looking at over there? But yeah, end of the year sale, is it on the PlayStation? Because if it is, I could take a look at it. I just haven't looked at any games in a long while. I just see no reason to look at games if... Just if. So I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. don't want to harm you, but where's my camera? Can I scan that blue stuff? Okay, I don't see anything around here, so YOLO ahead. I just staying far left when you enter this entrance to avoid that ghost Leviathan. I mean, worst case scenario, everybody, I make my base down here. Wrong button, wrong button. It went up, not down. Okay, I can't see anything. What am I looking at here? Down we go, everybody. Are you getting terrified now? Don't care, that was just a little crab thingies with longer legs. What am I looking at? Ooh, I think I see a big skeleton thing. And all of this stuff, for those who are like who've never seen this, all of this like underwater green like river and waterfalls, these do exist. Yes. Okay, I would have thought to build my base here, but now that I'm looking at it, there's just too many shark things. And stuff that'll attack me, but we really got to take a peek at this. Because now we're deep down into the scary stuff, so... Is that alien technology? I really, really hope so.
Engine powering down.
Oh, please yes, because now we're getting somewheres. I should take my prawn suit out? Always? Yes, always, because if I die, it's gonna only because I was outside and something big attacked me and killed me instantly. So yeah, let's just do that. I don't think I need the flashlight anymore either, but you know what? YOLO, let's just go. That Castlevania anniversary? Oh, well, I've always wanted to get my hands on some more Castlevania games, actually. There's like a million games I want to play. I think the next set of games that I would really want to play is the Half-Life series. Oh, I must have landed on an vent. Okay, but I got the heat suit, so... A Leviathan skeletal remains. Okay. I got it open. I think how I'm supposed to do this, everybody, is like hit the button and open it. And I'm looking at his face, wow. And then go back in. Now I can read it. A sea dragon skeleton. A semi-intact skeleton structure of a Leviathan class predator. Head trauma. There's a clear evidence of massive physical trauma to the head. The damage is so severe it was likely the cause of death, and must have occurred somewhere nearby. Damage is consistent with the high-speed collision of a solid object. Age? Something in the environment has helped to preserve these remains, but calcium decay suggests an approximate time of death 1,000 years ago. Bone growth suggests the creature was in the egg-laying stage of its life cycle. This is really important to now remember, and just remember that, because this game is giving you story based upon just the environment alone. Like, it's not just... Well, I can't go in? Well, I could probably go in soon enough. I can read these. Oh, this is Metroid all the way. I missed. Cool. All of this is quartz? Oh, crazy. So I got my heat thermal suit on. Oh, crazy. Oh, crazy. Anyway. So just remember that there was a sea dragon out here, and it died by a head trauma by hitting something solid. What I wish to remember was wherever I was at with the codes and clues. A research facility, a power facility. Am I down at the 8? I am. we actually might have made it to the, you know what? You're right there. We might have made it to where I was actually trying to get to this whole time. Oh no, I just remembered something really, really, really important that I meant to remind myself. I might not be able to get into any of these. I was supposed to bring all of my ion cubes and purple tablets. That is a problem, because now I might not be able to get in there. Lead? Yes. I need a bunch of lead because I could keep building bases and stuff. So that's a problem. Because yeah, if I need a purple tablet, I'm just gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna tackle this, but I'm gonna either A, leave my sub here. Leave my beautiful Cyclops here, or take the prawn suit back up and over. Castlevania Anniversary Collection's on sale for less than 7 Canadian. Oh, it's probably... yeah, it probably only might be 5 for American. I'm hoping people start talking about games again, because yeah, I keep bringing up all these games. Half-Life I think would be great for my channel. Getting back into the Castlevanias, I would love to play Castlevania 1 all the ways to the end. And I would love to play like the full Castlevania 1, the Simon's Quest, and whatever else that's out there. Oh, just not... okay, I don't have the full range of this yet, but... this is already looking like some big, giant Leviathan smashed into this building, and we're gonna soon find out why it's smashed into this alien technology. Ooh, there you are.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Okay, there are warpers around. Nothing to fear other than being warped out and then have to find my stuff back again, but that's a thing of quartz. Oh, I found my entrance. Awesome. Okay, so this is great that I'm finding this. Happy to see that I got this. Oh, it looked like I was able to get into it. Okay, so again, that Reaper, that Ghost Leviathan was terrifying, but the rest of the stuff is not so bad.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm hearing warpers.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
It failed. Okay, see, this is problem number 1. I'm right here in front of a door, and I do not have any of my purple tablets with me. That was so silly that I didn't even think of it. Cool. I tried to. The R2 does not work. I think if you had your bare hand, and not like a grappler or anything, you can grab stuff. This is all underwater, and meaning I can't, ooh, this is as far as I go. There's nothing there. Okay. I'm gonna take a swing back. I really hope I get a purple tablet, but it was all my fault for not even thinking. Interesting. I'm in the alien containment thing. So just with that aquarium thing alone, you might be able to be like, oh, this is like a research. Oh, it's so bad that I didn't have that. I should have had my purple. I got 2, I think, sitting at my base. Oh, silly, silly me. Let's get my air back and then let's go. Oh, so silly, so silly. Yeah, that was absolutely not smart of me. What was I able to scan there for 1 second? Who knows? Egg. That's a big egg. A sea dragon egg. Oh, now we're getting somewheres. So now the story is being told again. A large egg is held in a hermetically? Hermetically, I guess that's the word. Sealed environment. And has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it is possible the aliens sought to study instead the egg laying and incubation progress. To what end is unclear. That's perfect. That's all you need to know, is that they were trying to possibly maybe figure out how to hatch the egg, a ribcage. Ribcage samples. A display case containing an array of rib cages harvested from the indigenous lifeforms. There is a particular focus in this instance on vertebrate skeletal structures. While some of these skeletons match organisms encountered on the planet so far, most cannot be matched with confidence, suggesting either that they are species out there not yet accounted for, or that they have become extinct since these samples were collected. But this is definitely a research base. And looking around going, okay, yeah, ooh. Ray specimens? Okay, that's a lot of reading. I'm gonna sneak back into my thing, because everything I'm gonna be scanning is gonna be new information to process, so let's just read it. I don't want to miss anything this time. But yeah, Mal, I would love to get people back on talking games, and then even more so after that, because I got a lot of people saying like, oh, this game, and I'm like, cool, when? Let's do it. And then that's it. And it's like they don't know what I'm suggesting. Anyway, different species of ray indigenous to 4546b, each adapted to a different environments. The specimens are 99.99% genetically identical to those encountered on the planet today, suggesting that rays in particular have undergone little evolutionary mutation in the past millennium. Ghost rays, jelly rays, crimson rays, and rabbit rays likely all share a common evolutionary ancestor. The alpha ray would have evolved deep in the ocean trenches, quickly growing in line with available food supplies. It would have most resembled the ghost ray in size and appearance, with translucent skin for camouflage, and forward-mounted eyes for hunting. A fast and fearsome stalker of small creatures in the dark. While some rays have stayed within the limits of the cave system, where they first evolved, others are relatively more recent adaptations to new environments, likely the results of overpopulation or a comet hitting. All of the rays on 4546b have given up predation in favor of herbivorous scavenging, and use poisonous flesh to protect themselves. I wish I could scroll down without having it freak out like that. It's PlayStation 4 though. I'm just assuming it's PS4 stuff. Okay, so yeah. Oh, cool. So they got they're like me collecting them, but they got them all displayed on a case like that and not alive. Anyway, let's keep going. Welcome to my second alien place. Straight ahead. Oh, data. Yes, the data. Damage report.
Integrating new PTA
Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with the seafloor. Breaches detected in containment unit 7. Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff. Off-site sanctuaries. I'd like to know how to get to those sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Infected individuals may not leave the planet. Ooh. So what's happening is, if you didn't get the story now, there's Leviathan eggs in here. The sea dragon Leviathan did not want. It was her babies that she was just trying to get back to herself. But they took it in their base, and sea dragon mama just wanted it back, so she rammed into this thing and crashed it to the ground. Oh, what kind of monstrosity is this? There's a ribcage down here. Okay, I got 126 seconds. This is a big looking fish. This is a ginormous looking fish. I'm having too much fun just learning all the story now. I'm gonna hit this button, and then back out, and then I don't have a whole lot of time left, so is there anything else I need to scan in here before leaving? I feel like this thing was eating ginormous other fish. And since they took out all the specimens before the thing crashed, yeah, all of these things died. That'd be crazy to see what that fish looked like.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Oh, we are at a really, really cool spot. The moment I get this thing read, I am going to be reading something really, really cool. We're almost there. We're almost there. I just gotta read this. Remains of research specimen. Skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within an artificial habitat. The environment constructed to house a specimen suggests it was kept alive in containment for research purposes for months or even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life. Though it was since destroyed when the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. Yeah, with the thing that they just did. Evolution. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and sand shark, if a biter and a sand shark was that big, forget this game, right? Included in distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms, rarely seen in aquatic species. It has forearms? The species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolutionary relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. It has like the forearms and everything? Crazy. Anyway, now we're getting to this thing. I went in and saw them and went, oh, here's where the story is going to get good. I'm going to skip that and go... Oh no, I am going here. Yes, okay, I took a wrong turn already. This is... I gotta get my scanner out. Biological matter, a rib cage, a claw, warper parts. So if you're like, wait, what, the warpers? The organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originated off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. You're under the weather. Skimmity Bob, welcome back though. Hopefully you feel well soon. Cause yeah, so now you're getting to this point where these aliens are creating the warper. Some are biological, some are metal, and the metal part stuff is giving them the warping powers, and there's a bunch of species that made this self-warping quarantine enforcer. Yes! The life form shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary, there you go, systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized phase technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous systems have been digitally removed with advanced processing power and remote communications. Assessment: programmable hunter/killer. Avoid. Yeah, so these are the things here that we've been running away from, because they teleport at you and warp you away. But the aliens here on this planet just makes them to keep people from spreading the virus and trying to leave.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution.
Oh.
Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly
Okay,
advised.
I gotta go back for air, but I gotta read this, then I'm gonna scan myself. So if I scan myself, I might accidentally skip the thing that I just unlocked. So my bad for going back and forth. Can I get my prawn suit in here? And if you want the full story, well then you gotta do it this way. The Kara contagion profile. So the virus that's going on over this entire planet is the Kara, or what they called it. So, or Kara. Kara or Kara. Anyway, this terminal contains extensive data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara. Discovery first encountered during routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic developed network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core worlds. Confirmed death 143 billion individuals. So the space traveling thing kind of got a whole bunch of 143 billion individuals infected with this thing. bacterial mechanic. I was going to call it micro things, but okay. Mechanisms? That's better. Attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structure. Symptoms: Stage 1, gradual immune system failure. Stage 2, green skin lesions with flu-like system. Stage 3, unpredictable alterations to biological structure. Stage 4, complete shutdown of executive function. So, I don't know of many hosts that take over like this and then kills you, and then when it kills you, it's not going to live either, right? Emergency steps taken: core worlds quarantine. Bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. Treatment procedure unknown. The aliens that were here before also got infected by this, clearly. And they are, that's why they got the gun. They don't want anybody else spreading this virus around. But I gotta self-scan myself.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, there you go. I'm actually infected now as well, and I made it to stage 2. That's not good, everybody. No, it's not good at all for me. Bacterial infection report. You have been infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. It is currently multiplying in your bloodstream. Estimated incubation time 2 weeks. Your immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficiency. You may already be experiencing flu-like symptoms and skin irritation. These will likely be exacerbated as the bacterium takes hold. Your immediate priority should be abatement and eradication of the infection. Salvage further alien research data on a possible vaccine, if they have it. Investigate the mechanisms which have enabled the indigenous ecosystem to inhibit the symptoms of the infection. Right, some of the things were swimming around, but some of them are also getting this infection as well. I'm starting to run out of water already. Okay, but now we're getting to the source of everything. Now we're like, okay, cool. There's an infection going on. They quarantine the planet. That's what the gun's for. That's what the warpers are for. They're after me because I'm infected. So it's not really my fault that I'm being attacked by this stuff. It's just that's what's happening. I can't be spreading this horrible thing that'll kill off a bunch of people as well. Okay, everybody, I actually got this fully explored. Nothing else is appearing, so awesome. I'm glad they're not making any more warpers, because that would make my job a whole lot more difficult. Okay, that's it. Perfect. I do gotta come back here, though. I realize that I don't have my purple tablet to get in through the door here. And that really, really, really stings, because I was really hoping that I could have gotten it, but there's no way. So, I could leave my Cyclops here, because it's going to take forever to get through. And I know it's over there. Or go the other way, but I don't know any way out of here. Yeah, it's all loading now. Okay. Okay, so the warper wasn't, like, coming after me, thank goodness. Am I on the thing? So if I gotta figure out a way to... That didn't work, okay. There's gotta be a way to use this grappling... dashing? More silver. Oh, I got a warning right as I hopped into the green thing and looked around. Thank you for the jump scare. I am nowhere where I thought I was. So, my opening is not what I'm looking at. My opening is what I'm looking at now. You deciding not to open because I wasn't in the right spot? Or did I run out of power? Oh no, what is going on? I didn't leave my thing on and it ran out of power, did it? Because that would be so dumb if I left my thing running this whole time and now it's just dead.
Emergency power. Oxygen production offline.
This is bad, okay. This is horrible. I think I left it running. I think I left it running. There's no reason why I should have died, so... Oh, silly me. I got time. Okay, put that away. Store you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, this thing is now a dead machine in the water, because I do not know how to get this back up and running. I got 3 ion cubes. So uncool. Okay, I may have left it running though, but all these power cells are just dead. Yeah, I never could get... I mean, I think it might be me, or it very well could be me. I got 6 power cells that I need to recharge when I get back. All of my stuff is in here as well. I was gonna take this back. What do I have in storage? 138. I got a little bit more time left. I don't think I need very much of anything, really. That could all stay. I would like a few of these, just in case I need to make another nuclear rod. Silver can come with, maybe. Gold, no. Gold, okay. I got a lot of... Wait, did I not get a bunch of stuff in my whatchamacallit? Prawn suit, what you got for me? I think I left my Cyclops running, and that's why it died. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I got 2 charged power cells. Let's hop into this thing because it gives me oxygen. I'm gonna just grab everything from the Cyclops. Yeah. That kind of sucks that this thing died again and it's just sitting here, unable to move. At least this opens. If this didn't open, what could you do? Leave the titanium. I'm probably gonna need to build stuff in the future. We'll take all of this. Silver and lithium. Well, this wasn't... Oh, yeah, I do want this. Just in case if I need it in the future. What a silly human. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm taking a titanium with me. I think so. Yeah, I got my water there. Oh, I got another power cell? I'll leave you, because I might need you for my prawn suit. Actually, I should have 2 there in my prawn suit. Alright, let's go. I'm going back in my... I gotta go all the way... Whoa, that went through my... Thank you for the jump scare. I gotta go all the way back in my prawn suit now. How much, power do you have? And do I have 2 of these that are working? I have only 1 charged one. No, I got 2. Okay, good, good. We're leaving. I got 2. If this thing dies, then I'm really in trouble because I'm down 800 meters. Yeah. I didn't get any nickel ore or anything. I should grab like 3 nickel ore. If I can find it. I just don't know where. I wouldn't even know how to tackle that. I need to stay to the far right anyway. That's lithium. It's loud and a bit jump scary. Going back to my entrance. North entrance to the Lost River. Blood kelp entrance, 1,000 away. Titanium? I don't really need that. What I do need 1 nickel thing. If I could scan it, then I could see what it looks like. That would be great. I did need nickel and sulfuric. I don't know what it's called right now. Sulfur? By the way, I'm just trying to land on this tree because I'm. Am I going this? I don't remember ducking this far down, but maybe I did. Uh-oh. Phew, okay. Did I go all the ways down here? I'm going to assume that I did, because I really can't tell right now. All right, move and. Yeah, so I don't have the boost jumper, and I have only a prawn suit to get up, so I'm kind of stuck with this until I find my exit and get all the ways back out, and I gotta go up another 600 more meters, so that's gonna be something. I'm glad scraping along the ground here doesn't do any severe damage. I didn't trust I was gonna land, so... Welcome to me hanging out, like Spider-Man would normally do. Good, okay. I'm going to assume nickel ore is going to be its own little thing. It's not going to look like... That's diamond, isn't it? Yeah, straight up diamond, okay. And now I'm going to assume nickel ore might even be further down. I just kind of ran out of power again. Nickel ore! Oh, please tell me I actually... I should put some of this back. I found nickel ore, but now I can't get any of it. If I get nickel ore now and go back, everybody. How far away am I from my Cyclops? 376? 386? I got no oxygen. I wouldn't be able to breathe. I wouldn't be able to do this. I'm not going back down. I don't know how I'm going to tackle this. But there literally is 2 of them right here, and I need nickel ore for a couple upgrades. Unbelievable that this just happened. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I gotta get back, but then I need nickel ore to make things. Boy, what a dilemma this is. I was gonna just bring everything back. I need to get my purple tablets. Hopefully somebody reminds me, because I did forget the first trip. Not sea moth. Not okay. I do need nickel ore for that. Can't get that. I need 3 nickel ore. I gotta get this now. I need 3. What do I have that I don't want? I'm just dropping gold, I think. Copper? Quartz, that can go away. Titanium can go away. I only need 3. Whoops, I just realized I can't if this is full. I can't scan that either. Oh, Ah! Oh, don't. There's crystalline sulfur here as well? Everything is right here and I'm full. I'd have to A, jump all the ways back down to my ship, put everything back into storage, and then come back up here and grab this. Okay. I am gonna grab one of them, yes. I'm gonna just drink one of the waters. I can't grab and swap? What a complicated game. Okay, well, fine. I was gonna drink some water before I dehydrate, but gotta drop something else again, which is maybe copper. Grab water. Drink water. This is a bit complicated on the PlayStation 4, it seems. Okay. Crystalline sulfur. Did I grab 2 of those? Sorry, full. I drank water though. Oh, there we go. Didn't put the thing back. Two crystalline sulfur.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, this has been... I know where to get a bunch of nickel ore and sulfur now, which is great, because I need it, and I'm going to get it so I can upgrade stuff. I am stuck in some kind of horrible rut. Subnautica Spider-Man, everybody. This is actually working a lot more better than I thought. Oh, okay, we made it. We landed. I do not want to find out where that ghost Leviathan is, so let's just try to ignore it. It's past the big tree entrance. Drop down a little bit and then look for stuff on the left, and I can get more nickel, more sulfur right away. In there. Ooh, I'm really glad I marked this entrance, because I would have ran all the ways back to the other side. And then from the other side I have to come all the ways back in, like, to the middle of that. It would have been absolutely a terrible idea. If I ever need to make any nuclear stuff, it's just right there. Okay. I gotta get up and out, right? Where's my base? Because it's right there. Ooh, that worked out very well. I didn't mean to do that, it just happened though. Okay, base. Base there, floating stuff there. More copper. This seems so easy to find now, and all the other times I'm like, how do I get down? Where do I find the southwestern base at? And this getting up here I thought was going to be a horrendous challenge as well, because I'm in a prawn suit. But it seems to be working out just fine. Yeah, that worked out beautifully. Okay. We're up on sand now. We've made progress. Happened. Sending me further down. Okay, that's a little bit weird. Perfect. Okay. Trying to keep on swinging, but I need to, if I get my upgrade to my boost, that'd be great as well. Oh, if I fall down, I gotta do all this over again. Just want to... Okay. I made it to an alien vent. Another alien vent. Cool. think it felt that sting. So now I am up on some kind of thing. The moment I show up, they're all aggressive. This huge alien vent thing is here, and they're like, yeah, whatever. I really hope... Okay, I see a mountain. I'm gonna go for that. Because, yeah, if I fall down, like, it's over. I gotta climb all the ways back up again. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I'm at 62. My base is that way. Yes, okay, I can see stuff now. I should be alright. Okay, let's just walk towards my base. I don't know exactly where I am. Creature egg. Oh, okay, it was really blue. But I'll just stay up here, because walking and diving and stuff, yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a brilliant idea or not. Ah, I just missed. There's a salt deposit. I'm on the edge of looking at all of the floating islands to my right, and I think to a normal spot where I normally gather. Okay. Keep missing my shots. Did not work out very well. That didn't work out well at either. I do not have this flying thing very well. Oh, I'm at lifepod 3. I'm stuck. It's fine, I'm at lifepod 3, everybody. That's great. That means we've been somewheres before. Oh, landing. I'm really close to my base. This is actually kind of exciting. My base is pretty far down, isn't it? As in, like, when I land, I gotta somehow boost all the ways up. And I don't have any titanium and lead to make my little step that I was planning on making. Whatever, we'll get to that bridge when I get here. Okay. There's a nice platform here. Make it, make it, make it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that was close and dangerous and wild, and I made it down, but I lost my Cyclops because it ran out of power. What a life this is! Alright, I can still charge... Ooh, only 2? That changes a little bit of everything. Okay, I can only charge 2 at a time. Maybe I can make more chargers? You're already now making water? Okay, I need to get rid of these red things. There's no point keeping them in their full-size forms because they just take up 4 spaces. Yeah, I don't know what else to use these blood oils on. I don't think they make anything else but this. You're like, what are you making? Oh, nothing. Just removing some more extra stuff. Alright, gold, silver, copper. I got copper now. That was really easy to get copper. Silver and wiring kits. Oh, I actually used up my silver. And I didn't put my copper wire away. Whoops. So yeah. Lead and lithium. I need to farm for lead. Unless I got it all in my whatchamacallit. Sulfur, benzene. I think my samples. I'm gonna need a whole nother sample. Because I'm now maxed out. I can't put any more samples in there. Yeah, how's my power going? Is my thing gonna run out? Rubber and batteries. Cool. Alright, I think I got water in my submarine and stuff. Oh, look at all of this stuff that's waiting for me. Cool. And my first time ever not being full on food. Really my first time ever not being full on food after all of that. Alright, cool. Should take this. And it made water again, so if I just leave the salt in, it'll just keep making just 2 waters? Neat. And if I ever need salt, I could use this machine to keep giving me salt as well, so I don't have to harvest that anymore. I think this is a brilliant system. I mean, I don't really need water, but it just makes salt and water, so bonus? Have you used up any of your stuff now? You have not. Okay. Well, let's go back out. Let's grab all my stuff from the thing, put it all in here, see what I could build, because I need nickel and crystalline sulfur. Then with that, upgrade this thing to go down more deep. And I don't have to worry about the crush rate, because it was at 800 and something the whole time. It was really close. Open storage. Cool. I got 2 power cells just for... Okay, grabbing the things now. I know nobody's here going to tell me, but yes, I need to grab my purple tablets. And go right back down to where I was and unlock that, because whatever it was that was down there, I missed it. I hope I keep getting purple tablets back from using them. That's 2. 4 and 6. I need these to be charged before going. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I need to grab those now. I don't know what I need to make my stuff, but I'm just gonna throw everything in and then worry about that after I'm done. All of this in there. Ion, not the ion cubes. Green and look just like them. Nickel ore. And you. Silver and lead. Okay. My bad for all of this great sorting. I've seen other YouTubers and they do not sort, so... This is my first time having this much lead, I think. Awesome. I could grab enough to build a base. 1 foundation, a bunch more titanium. I think some quartz. And that'll give me my a foundation, a multi-purpose room, and an entrance. And then I need whatever it is to make a thermal power thing. And then 1 rod, and then I got power. Downwards really, really hot. Do I have in my inventory? Silver, okay. But yeah, I 1 step at a time. We finally made it to this thing. Grab your purple tablets. Don't you ever forget these again. Ions and tablets, they're all coming with me, and I could call this more samples, because I'm gonna need more samples, I'm pretty sure of it. Cool. Samples again. I got 2 sets of samples. I don't know what I need. Oops, I went too far. But I got rotten bulb. Gabe's feather does not. These are not rotting. Gabe's feather, ghostweed, membrane tree, rogue cradle, and a regress shell. I'll leave you be, but I don't. Yeah, I'll leave it in here because I don't know what I need or don't need. But if I get a whole bunch of stuff, great. Like, I'm way ahead of the game. So, before running over there and going, what do I need to build? Why don't I just check this? I need my 2 rubies, 1 plasteel ingot. Plasteel ingot takes my other stuff? 2 lithium? I put silver in here? Oh, I must have just thought I clicked and then I was on the wrong thing. That's funny. Alright, cool. I'm gonna store all of this before I go and try to grab more titanium. Because I need a lot more titanium now. It said 2? Just 1 plasteel. Okay, good. That isn't too bad. I can kind of work with that. Making this thing here jump down to whatever number it's gonna be. Storage. You, and you, and you, and... Oh, not you. And... You and you. There you go. That's what I need. I gotta put that away too. I know I'm gonna need nickel ore for something. Just right now I don't know what it's for. It's over 50%. Awesome. Okay, well then I'm gonna take you out, Seamoth, because I need a bunch of titanium. I got a full inventory of a bunch of junk though. It's gonna have to do. I was gonna like run to my thing and drop off 2 items. Forget that noise.
All systems
online, 100%, 100%. I love it. I still feel like this is the best thing to get around if I wanted to go to the island that I went to the wrong island. And explore those under the floating island caves. That would be really cool to take the Seamoth like right on in there. Oh cool, hitting fish that are not even spawned in yet. Oh, so much faster with this. My fins are so much faster. That's 12. 4, 4, and 4. I grab 3 more. I'll just go all out. I'm gonna need probably more titanium to build another base in the future, so... Ooh, I'm a lot more closer to that ship than I thought. Titanium? No, I picked up a lot of you on my way over here, but it can't all be gone. No way. There has to be more scrap metal. I gotta go over to my local scrap metal hoarders over here and take from them, because I will. Stay up high for now, but... So aggressive. Yes, there's two right here. That's what I thought. Let's go. All right, so with all this titanium and titanium ingot making my prawn suit go down to 1,000 and something, whatever it's gonna be. It's gonna be nice. And then see if I can make another drop down thingy. But yeah, getting the depth module now, perfect. I'm glad I found a nickel before I left. I'm glad I decided to take it before I went if I would have just went back without the nickel and the crystalline sulfur, whatever I need that for, it would have been an absolute waste.
Welcome aboard.
Everything I did would have been an absolute waste to lose my Cyclops and also and also I need to make the thing first. Awesome. Oh, I can't unequip. I was like, uh-oh. What have I done? It said plasteel ingot, so I need that. I'm gonna leave it not into a... I was gonna convert all of it into a titanium ingot, but no, I'm gonna need titanium to make a base. So let's not do that. But yeah, this is awesome. I'm already getting to this point now. I've just made it from jump to 900 depth to whatever this is really going to give me. I could get my... Oh wait, no, I don't have enough nickel ore, don't I? I don't. Okay, but I could get crystalline sulfur there. I need kyanite. Okay, that's the blue stuff. If I ever find it, I could get a Mark II with that. Okay, and... I need nickel ore for you. And then kyanite for you again. Okay, yeah, so kyanite's gonna get me down to that point. Again, if I get more nickel ore, I could upgrade my Cyclops to go even further. I gotta know how to make it not die all the time. I gotta get the heat thingy on, get it down to a spot where it's always hot and just leave it down there. And have it right next to my base. And it's not gonna be a mobile exploring thing anymore, because it never works out for me. Seamoth, common... Everything's on the Cyclops. Well. $1,300, and then another one would give me what, 1,800? 1,900? Awesome. So, great. Now, energy efficient, great. Reinforce my hull, great. Storage, not really so great, but it actually helped me bring back a lot of stuff, so I'm kind of happy with that. Not too sure what else I'm going to do. I want to just leave this all back here. I gotta come back here anyway. No matter how I look at this, I gotta come back. Should I make more purple tablets? I only have 2. Not too sure where to pick them up. I was hoping when I open up one of them, I get another one behind it. You just gotta use them to keep progressing, I hope. But I can't leave anyway. I gotta get these batteries fully charged. I could make 2 more. That's really highly very inefficient. 2 batteries, 1 silicone. Really? I have a lot of batteries though. And the batteries, I could get 4 of them. This is great that this is here, but I would need it down in my base as well. Should I remove... I feel like eventually I'm gonna convert these batteries into something better. Didn't I not have better batteries in this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 3 of them then. Plus what I have in equipped. Right. If I could find better alien technology, I think it's alien technology that I need. I don't know if I could just convert these into the better ones and convert these into better batteries. Or if I have to convert these into better cell batteries, then I'm gonna regret using up all these batteries right now. But because I have what I need to convert more of these right now and have a whole bunch more powered up ones. Let's just do it. It's not too hard to make a battery. Really, it isn't. But like at this point, like making a battery would be... It's, to me, seems quite silly. Cool. Right, put away all my titanium ingots. Low 75. Well, this has been a journey. Got more water. Just need 2 more charged. Right, put away my water, put away my sulfur. This is just in case of an emergency. But okay, good, that and that. Rubber and batteries. Aerogel rubies. Uranite. Sulfur. It has a little bit of everything this one has. Okay, cool. Oh, I could do something really important for my survival. You're like, another first aid? Yes, another first aid kit. You know, I need all of them. The moment I get a surplus here in my base, I can start filling them into my, into my, Cyclops. Yeah. Oh, 3 more. Oh, I really hope I get that soon. Okay, what did I get? Okay, all of those, we've heard those. They talk when they happen. Crystalline sulfur. Sulfur is a highly reactive, non-metallic element, usually found in abundance underground. Common applications include production of acidic compounds and combustibles. Essential for advanced fabrication. Very nice. And nickel ore. The medium-hard, ductile metal used extensively in production of strong metal alloys. It has applications throughout the construction industry. Essential for advanced... Yeah, okay. Carnivores... Crab squid. I can't believe I scanned that. Horrible. That thing looks terrifying, but yeah, it doesn't really bother me. A large predator can be found in deep waters where it lurks, all amongst the blood kelp and membrane trees in search of prey. It can deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. Limbs. 10 limbs feature different appendages. Oh, that's a lot of limbs for swimming, walking, hunting, and possibly even tool use. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. Ooh. Rays and other illuminated herbivores are its usual prey. It will approach and attack any light source in the vicinity. Its EMP blast is likely developed as a response to predation by creatures with electrical hunting mechanism. So, turn off the lights when you see them. Okay. While crab squids appear to have large brains and a resemblance to intelligent squids of Earth, their organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. Ooh, that's a stomach, not a brain. Neutralize electronic equipment. Light attracts its unwanted attention, so don't use lights. Okay. And this crazy thing, yeah, river prowler. Fast, agile predator discovered at great depths. Jaws, powerful jaws, used for both savaging prey and warding off larger predators. A Leviathan did attack it. I just assumed the Leviathan just would have gobbled that up. An eel-like torso, attack profile. It will aggressively keep its jaws facing its opponent, but smaller, faster life forms may have this advantage. Assessment avoided. Cool. A ghost ray. Yeah, you say this is herbivores. Okay, these are nice. Poisonous flesh. Feeding behavior. Inedible. It's inedible. Got it. Oh, it's none of those gross parasite stuff. Alright, neat. Okay, that should be enough time to have 100% charge on you. Yeah, my bad. I gotta do this because my Cyclops is just dead. It breaks my heart to see that my Cyclops is just dead. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, and 100. Great. Okay, so now getting those two charging or charged. I don't know if I want them fully charged before I leave as well. Or just go and I'll have 2 more charging when I come back and I'll already be halfway there. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Anyway. Work. Cool. So crunchy. So those are at pretty much a low, low things to see that face above my bed. Anyway, I wonder if this is like 8 hours of time gone by. And if it is, how would I know if my reactor is like doing well or doing bad or? Doesn't say like reactor, it's like 10% used. Well, keep calm, Kitty, you did definitely help. Oh, that's like right, that's so big! Anyway, and cute. But yeah, let's see if this actually went. It did. Wow, okay, sleeping actually takes time and converts it. Awesome, I am ready to go again. I definitely need way more nickel and way more crystalline sulfur. And anything else that I do or don't know about, I can't say. But your food and water doesn't go down when you sleep. That's great. Cool. I'm gonna save now. And then go back down to where I was. Should I make enough for a base? Yeah, the only thing I would like to truly make is... okay, none of this stuff. Down at the bottom. 1 aerogel, 2 magnetite, and 5 titanium. Another gold and another titanium. Should I grab enough for a base and just build down there? Even if it's not as hot as I would want it to be, I know I can take my prawn suit down there now. I don't know how I feel about making another base right now. Because I'm going back down there, magnetite. I only have 3 total? Six. 1 gold. Yes, 5 and 1, and gold and magnetite, 1 aerogel. It's a ruby and a 2 rubies. Oh no. Oh, I must have swam too far away. Pick up 2, attack it, and get 3 back. Okay. You gain a +2 for everyone. Alright, Heavens, have fun. All of you were so quiet tonight. I hope you come back and start chatting some more, all you lovely Heavenlies. If you say nothing, I'm just assuming nobody's around, so I'm just here to play the game. So if you chat, I'll be like, oh, hi, questions. I had questions for you all episode, but you were gone. I assumed. Well, that's fine. Oh, one gel sack and a ruby. Well, you know what? Let's just make 2 then. The whole time and you didn't say anything? React and be like crazy ghost Leviathans. I remember a time when I played a game once. Everyone's so weird on my channel. I hear him the one talking, assuming other people be like, wow, you talk a lot. I like talking too. And then, like, I just have a crazy community that just chats up a storm. That's what I want. Okay, so now with that... With that, I have the thing. I am here! Nikki Boo's been here the whole time as well. Are you kidding me? How come none of you talk? Is there a reason why you don't talk? Yeah, my Cyclops is totally dead. And I'm assuming I left it running? I don't know. I need to either A, watch it back, or Heavenlies can use their power of voices and tell me. I didn't mean to go here. I want to go here. Okay, so done and done. That's all I need. What I need now is 2 more titanium, 2 more lead. 8 titanium, 2 lead. I can just make a base. It's gonna be so base. Oh, no, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I still can't make my base yet. No. The most important thing is the entrance. Where are you? 1 quartz and 2 more titanium. Okay, that could have been really embarrassing when I got down there and went, I can't get in here. Alright, there you go, and a quartz. Now we've made it. Now we have exactly what we need for a 1-room, fortified, powered up with heat base. Oh boy, that was close. Could have really botched it. Now again, I could have found titanium and glass down there, but it just would have been like, why? Why did I do this? I am going to get food and water before I leave. All you are fully charged? Awesome, okay, I'm happy with that. Why do they go this way? I don't know. Womp, womp. Yeah, I seen it, but you run away from it? From the creepy Leviathans? Or... because they're not bad. I mean, in a prawn suit, I feel pretty strong, so... I'm not afraid of them. 1 more for the road. Oh, perfect. Grow, and when I come back, I can chop you down again. Filtration complete. Give me more water. Okay, I'm gonna put that away too. When I come back, all of my water is gonna be swapped to this water. It's gonna be epic. Plus 50? I feel like I'm so strong. You feel ignored, but yeah, why should I talk to you when you never put Elf on a locker? Cause I'm not Markiplier again. Somebody's already done that. Why would I copy somebody? Why do you think I do my channel this way? Why do you think I'm no cam, positive attitude, playing full games, old and new, like nobody else does? It's because I don't want to copy anybody. I should save now and then go. Yeah, that'd be wise. Just your name and Cashipo. Yeah, but somebody already did that. I don't want to be copying those people. That'd be just like silly. Classified. Where is my marker? Where's my Cyclops? It's underneath of me. It's underneath. Can I go the other way? Should I? That's 1,000 away, right? The other entrance is, I can't even find it. Southeast? Southwest? I feel like I'm missing a beacon right now. It should be over this way, but... Blood Kelp entrance is here. 1, 2, 6, 6. And 1, 3. Okay. The snake mushrooms did not lead me to the base. I meant to go here a while ago, everybody. I really did. I just don't know how to get there. And if I go this way... So many options. I'm gonna go this way because I feel like this is the right thing to do. Let's just go directly towards it. Well, we won't even beeline off of it. We'll just head straight towards it. I'm gonna go back because I want my Cyclops back up and powered at least. I just don't know what I've done, why it died. Oh, that was really good. I gotta let go of R. Attack all you want. Why do I keep losing? There you are. Oh, I let go too early. Okay. I don't have this thing figured out yet. So I left it running. All my times of like trying to shut it off and I left it running down there. Oh, all right, I believe you. Because yeah, it does seem like something I do, and when you leave it running, it just dies instantly. And the suckerfishes things drain your battery? The suckerfishes, really? What suckerfish? Have I run into any suckerfish yet? They're gonna get sucker punched. Oh, well, sucker, I'm wrong hand, but... What's that? I want to punch that shark right in the face. But they do drain your battery. Yeah, I haven't run into any of them yet though, right? So... I'll get to them, and then I'll see what you're talking about, because I don't remember them. What is this that I'm looking at? Oh, that's the blood kelp? It's got lights onto it. Okay, shark. I ignored you twice, but you just keep coming back, so... I don't know why they wish to die so much. I don't get why fish are like, oh... That thing's really strong. Should stay away from it. That thing's a dangerous, high-profile thing. I see lights on them, like they're completely lit up. How many people see this and actually is in fear? I just, to me, I just go, oh cool, I'm here now, now I could go further down. This is a very obvious looking place. Ooh. No land underneath of me. Oh, hi, you're right there? Oh, and right there? Joy for me. Oh boy. Yeah, those were a little bit close. I didn't want to get warped out, because if I get warped out and I'm falling, and this thing is falling down, like, a long ways, I gotta swim down to it, because it's gonna drop. It's going to drop all the ways. And I gotta find where it went and then swim down to it before I run out. It's just a normal biter, right? Okay, a little bit further. I'm grabbing all of that nickel ore and crystalline sulfur while I'm here. Oh, the music sounds so peaceful. And then this music kicks in, and then it's not so peaceful sounding. Okay, you gotta let go right before you get to it. I know the thing is on my left, and I don't want to miss it, but it was by also there they are, by a tree branch thing. You're silver ore. Oh no, I want this. You coming after me? Or are you just over there dancing? The female voice reminds you of the sirens. Ooh. Which one? I've ran into so many sirens. From any of the sirens? The ones that call you to your death? If you were a sailorman of a long time ago? How much nickel ore do I need? I'm gonna take all of it. Yes, to all of it. I haven't drank any water this whole time. Wow. Oh wow, stuck. And the rest of it. All I'm here for is just this and the yellow sulfur stuff. Oh, unless I find kyanite. If I find kyanite, I'm gonna be laughing. How much do I have? I don't want to. I do want to go overboard, and then I don't at the same time. I've already kind of went overboard. Okay. Yellow crystalline sulfur. It's in this poisonous gas. I guess it's sulfuric acid, probably. It was 2? That's the first time that's ever happened. Cool. I need more, I think. I'll just grab these 2 and that should be enough. Thank you, you dumb, silly things. You don't frighten me, you don't scare me, you don't instill any fear, you're just noisy. Alright, let's go. Back to my Cyclops. Hydrate! Okay, I'll drink again. I just did, but I'll drink some more. Can I just walk normally? Literally stuck on this. I actually got stuck there. Wow. Okay, I was gonna try to go walking, because I'm gonna fall down here and I could drink when I'm falling, but everything goes to pieces. Thank you for the water, by the way, Elf. It is so warm right now, that water. Yikes. Okay, that does not look scannable. So, I see thermal vents and I see this green acid stuff. It should be plenty of hot, right? That's like 60 something? I could get way hotter though. I remember being in like plus 90 weather. So, let's go further down, I guess, because we're too close to anything. Oh, this can't go down any further. I need to make the depth module before I take this down any further. Oh,
Oxygen production.
I wasn't thinking about this. I can't do it until I get the other upgrade for you. Whoopsies, no power source. Okay, I gotta go either down a set of ladders and up, or run through my unpassable trees. Okay, we're back alive. You're offline, okay. I feel like I've done the exact same thing before. I've done the thing where I left the thing running and it died, and then I just never had any use for it. Do I have 2 power cells in my thing or not? My prawn suit. I need all of this just for a base. Okay. There's quartz right there, so I definitely don't need to worry about quartz. Titanium might be a little bit tricky down here, right? Unless I find the right stuff. Okay, now I got a fully emptied. I'm gonna keep this in my prawn suit, and yes, I do have 2. I am practically said I'm gonna leave this in here for always. For always, forever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I'm gonna line the shot up again like I did last time. I'm like, cause it's not there, it's here.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you.
All systems online.
Close that hatch. Alright, let's go down and drop off the rest of this, and my prawn suit is empty if I need to farm anything else. I guess, I don't know what I need, but I guess if I ever run into an ion cube thing, that would be great. Because that would give me, to be able to build as much purple tablets as possible. I need all of you. 1 gold, all of that, and that, and that. So my inventory is kind of full. If I make a base, the sooner I make the base, the better. I'm already hungry and thirsty. Yikes. Okay, that took a little while to get down here then. I'm having so much fun. Clearly, all I did was get down here, lose my Cyclops, and then I did explore one base where it gave us a lot of info that we needed. That was amazing info about the Kara virus, the warpers being made by these aliens, the dragon skull that we ran into 1,000 years ago or so, crashed into the alien containment thing and destroyed it because of one of its eggs back. Like, that's major storytelling right there. And I love this type of storytelling. Something that tells me what's going on. I played a few games where I just beat the game and I'm like, I didn't even know there was a story going on. It's quiet. I ran through and then I beat the game. And there was no words, nothing. I am at my maximum thing. I'm gonna go this way though. I wonder if I built my base here before the entrance, before it drops down, before it gets scary. I'm not gonna go. I gotta go to the base, don't worry, I didn't forget. It's just I'm curious what's over here. What it's been 7 years since I've received a radio.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
I'm gonna turn the power off.
Engine powering down.
I finally get a radio message now after all of this time. You sassy game. I do need to take this, don't I? I don't know why I went this way and opened up the door though. I was gonna leave normally, but I'm like, no, I need my prawn suit. There's a radio message. Can I make a radio right now? Like, just with the few resources that I have? You, you absolutely sassy game. I can't believe it's done this to me. Now I'm like, huh, I would like to hear this radio message. I have no idea what that... I've passed the spot where all the radio stuff should be made. Okay, it was in down here where all the stuff is. Pipes. Lockers. Upgrades. My base. My... that stuff. Now we're into the interior. There you are. 1 titanium, 1 copper? Can I do it? I think I put all my copper away, didn't I? I did. There's no copper in here. There's no copper here. I sent it all away. All I have is nickel ore and... it's the stuff that I need to advance even further. There is no copper here. I'm not making the radio. Alright, let's try not to forget that I have a radio thing in the far future. Yeah, it's gonna in the far future. Like maybe next episode far future. Okay, I'm ready. I gotta go back to that base. Purple tablet is inside my thing. Okay. I can't stand on it. How hot is this? Okay, 70-something degrees might be enough to build my base. If this is gonna be... I'm gonna be right near an alien thing, I wanna move a little further on, but if it gets any hotter than 70 and stuff, yeah, all the way. I did not want a bit hook shot there. Where was the warpers at? And I didn't mean to let go. Has to be a warper here guarding this base. Sometimes I figure out how to launch myself, and other times it's just pure accident. Alright, now you got 1 extra free space. Oh, I'm gonna take you and you. Maybe, no, just 1. Just in case. What's behind door number 1? I have 1 more purple tablet left, and I'll be in trouble if I find anything else. Oh, it's just info. Oh no, I'm down 1 purple tablet.
Integrating new PDA data.
Cool. A catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. A number of entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma, Leviathan Embros, large carnivore theta, unidentified Leviathan, assessment. A study for a purpose-built containment facility constructed in the volcanic region at the depth of 1.4. So 1,400 M is what I'm looking for that facility down there for the unidentified Leviathan. Because I know what they're talking about now. I was like, huh? Anyway, any other things for bases? There's another base down there where they got something stored. While it is unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempts to develop a vaccine. That's the crazy that they just gave you that answer right there. Interesting. Now, did I get a... She said updated PDA or updated something else? No, there's nothing new. Okay. That was really short. Explored, actually. Very, very short. I'm on my way to hopefully the proposed Degassi base. Really, hopefully I do. From here, I can go that way, or I could continue where my Cyclops is. I could get back to my Cyclops anytime. I'm gonna save and go not towards my Cyclops. I think I'm following the river, and I don't want to follow the river. Well, there's more of it, but... pretty cool down here. Good lunch. All I need to know is that I gotta go back to my Cyclops and back to the base. Back to the alien thing. This is mighty dark. This is completely dark. Let's just keep going and see what happens. Ooh. Ghost Leviathan right there. So uncomfortable right now. Now I'm uncomfortable. Thank you. Feel really uncomfortable now. I can see again. Is there two of them? What is you? What is you? Lead. Okay. This just opened up, everybody. This whole game just opened up. Ooh, I could go further down. I could go further down, or I could keep going this way. Pyro coral?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you,
Captain.
Prawnsuit. Oh, that Ghost Leviathan is right there. Ugh, I don't want to build near any horrifying monsters like a Ghost Leviathan or them. I'm walking around it because, I mean, I can punch it in the face, but no need. Titanium right there? Oh, I'm going right towards it. I'm going right towards it. I'm not going around it at all. Well, everybody, we're gonna have a Ghost Leviathan encounter. There's no way to not encounter it now that I'm this close to it. I going around? Just like, I see, I hear you. No, you don't. I'm invisible. Okay, I've just done a loop. I didn't really see anything other than the drop down. So I could either A, try to continue on with my Cyclops and come back here, because all I did was go straight from the base, from the alien base entrance. Just go straight, and then I could drop down even further, which would be great. So I will do that. Just enough. Awesome. There is lead and titanium everywhere. It's awesome. Okay, so there's another Ghost Leviathan waiting for you further down. Either A, I should have dropped down and build a base. It'll free up all of my inventory, or continue straight ahead so I know where I'm going and I don't get too lost. What are you? Reginald?
New creature discovered.
Drop. Reginald? Like, that looked new to me, so I grabbed him. Cool. Yeah, always look for new things. Can I eat them as well? If they weren't all... whatchamacallit? Did I grab that ruby? Should I leave ruby hunting and gathering for other stuff? Probably. Rubies are only meant for aerogels. I can get rubies other times. Let's just leave it be. So from that base, just go straight ahead and go even deeper. I'm assuming it's going to take you to the volcano places. And that would be great, because that's where I remember going. If I can find a copper ore thingy, I might drill just one copper ore just so I could build a radio in the, there they are. Chances of me getting copper ore from these? Perfect. You know what? Oh, I need to get that titanium. Titanium? You were not that far away. Because I need to build a radio, I can't use up my I could have used up my titanium and then unequipped it when I went back to my base. But no, change of plans. We're gonna make a radio and leave it in there, because apparently I'm getting radio messages now that I went down this far. There's more quartz, more titanium. We're totally good down here. This is self-sufficient, just not hot enough to build my base. Perfect. This is pretty hot. And it's right before I go down to 70. It hit 70 for one moment. If I go in here, this is quite cool. Okay, but there is a 70 on that spot. I could build my base up just floating above it, and that'll be great. This is a good launching point to get further down and not too far away from the entrance. And I am 1,000 away from the other entrance if I want to go the other way. I don't know how I'm going to tackle this, actually. Can I hookshot myself up like this? Well, yes I can, is the answer.
Systems online.
I'm gonna leave you open because I keep closing you and there's no need. Hey, more food. Okay, 93 is not bad. So, let's build that radio. What an interesting concept this is. That I'm building a radio in... Yeah, I kind of want it so when I hop up the ladder I can see it. Thank you. What? Translating? Never mind, don't translate it. I don't need to know. I'm gonna save. I feel like this is gonna connect me back to my other exit. Which means I really don't want to go this way. I want to actually go further down, get to the 1300 area, and hopefully find kyanite. If I could find kyanite, then I could upgrade my sub and my prawn suit fully, and then I can just make them full progress. I don't have to stop anymore.
Engine powering up.
But we'll see. Slow mode indeed. No need for any rush. Up I go, since I hit something apparently. Was the gassy base? I would very much like to find that, yes. Is that more skeletal bones, but ginormous ones to my right? Because if so, I'm going for it. Okay, I'm guessing I hit something. I'm guessing I hit. Okay, I gotta see these. I'm 802. Let's go further left and up. No, not this. No, 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 not again. Not again. Power off.
Engine powering down.
Ooh, okay. How are you doing? I've ran into a lot. Do you self-heal? Because if you self-heal, great. Because the amount of damage I've done... I keep going down here to go to my whatchamacallit. I don't mean to. Oh, this needs to go. Light. Scanner. Ooh. Laser knife. There we go. Better. Knife and scanner. I really should just build my base. By the looks of the time that I got left, I should just head down to that creepy area and just build my base and just say, here I am. We're done. Or just keep on exploring and stop in the middle of nowheres. Is that the head of it right there? Are there caves down there? Oh, that I don't trust about that at all. Ooh. I was about to punch one of those normal things, and it was a ghost Leviathan. I was about to punch a thing, and it was one of them, and it was a ghost Leviathan. Great, there's way too much danger down here. Let's just scan this and get out of here. If there were creatures around here this big, I don't know how people would feel about this. This is massive. It's just a skull. Gargantuan fossil, everybody. Just gonna go back to my prawn suit. Don't mind me. Don't come after me, please. Oh, I didn't click the button right away. Whoopsies. Terminal data. Should I should try to run down there as quick as possible. I really should. I should try to make a base really quickly. Pyro coral. Gargantuan fossil. Fossilized remains of an extinct super predator. Yeah, I'm glad all these crazy creatures are extinct. Its sheer size would have prohibited it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet has shifted around it over time. A true apex predator. By the looks of that, dated at approximately 3 million years old, ribcage measures suggest the creature was eel-like in structure. Calculations suggest it's this is only the front third of the specimen. All those ribs that we passed, only the front third. The remains now support a vibrant microorganism of life. There are a series of precise angular indentations on the ribcage, suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous time. Okay, there's another ghost Leviathan down here. I feel like I should just... I think my Cyclops is safe here. Just missed. Okay, well... Yeah, maybe I should. Let's go, let's just jump down. I'll save, because I feel like this might be a bad choice, but I'll save. There's ghost Leviathans everywhere's down here, and if you're like, I've managed to avoid them. I've managed to duke them, and not have to have them take a bite out of my armor, and you're like, that just took off that much damage, and like, if you get caught out there, I'm pretty sure it's like a 1. If you get bitten once, are you dead? They take a bite out of you? So yeah, either way, with just that alone, they're just, you don't want to mess with them. I don't want to mess with them. The ribcage is still going, everybody. Did I really go this far? Yes, I went through this dark zone, right. I do remember this. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go back and drop down. I might as well. Not sure why the zone is so dark, but... There we go. I see rubies everywheres. Make it? Am I gonna make it? Okay, I made it. I let go right before I hit the ground, of course. Alright, I don't need to go towards the thingy anyway. I'm going this way. Just gotta avoid the ghost Leviathan. Drop down. Nothing to it. Hope that hurt. Oh, good. That was an accidental bounce launch. I look up and he disappears? Creepy. That's the more terrifying ones, when they just blot themselves out of existence, and they might still be there. That's the crazy thing about it all. Don't attack the little adorable sand rays. I got no food if I stay down here. If I make my base this far away from my Cyclops, that would be pretty dumb. I have no food and no water. Or at least I like to think so. There's my ghost Leviathan friend. Right into the lava zone! Okay, well, I want to land on something in case I go down too far and I get myself killed. Oh, we're not even at the hot area yet. $1,300. Okay, I got those green. I don't want them either, because that means they're going to constantly keep getting attacked and stuff, and I don't want that. If I can build somewheres where they're not going to attack my base, then great, but I can land down here. Okay. Great, great. Let's do it. Let's build this base before time runs out, and then try to make my way back before time runs out. And I need to find blue kyanite. If I can find that, we're laughing. Is not hot enough for my base, isn't it? To get further down, it would be better. 50, 51, 50. That noise. Wow, that was really loud. Whatever that was really loud. Okay, so I can't go much further. Because I could keep going, I mean, but I can't go much further down. Oh my goodness! We're here? Oh, 180, 180. Okay, I've seen enough. I don't need to see any more. I did not know I was right here looking at Sea Emperor Dragon. There's kyanite. Right here? Oh, why hello. Don't mind if I do. Down here seems reacher free. I'm going to drill that kyanite. I meant to back out. For some reason I hit the other thing. How much space do I have? Loads of space. Okay. First things first. You're laughing. I'm not laughing. I cannot believe I'm here. I remember this place, quite fondly, but, yeah, I did not think I was there, at this point. Oh no, I don't want to be like that. If I have to build a moon pool and stuff, I'd rather be save and go towards it? Oh, next episode. Next episode all the way. I need to build my base before my episode ends. I would love to, do that right now. Only it's about half power. That's not really as much power as I would have liked, but it'll have to do, sadly. Way. Oh, I could put you here as well? I could put it on lava, everybody, so that should beam up to my place. Nope, it's not beaming up to my place. So weird. Why is this not connecting? And then you didn't connect again. Cool, thanks for, like, I'm trying to get this thing connected. It's just like, nope, it's not happening. Alright, I'll try again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm also thinking I don't need it. It's 50 degrees whether it's on the lava or not. So, really, I'm just wasting time. Let's just remove it and put it up. It's 50 degrees whether it's here or there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on my base and move on. This is just taking too much time. I've already wasted all my time that I wanted to move on from. I don't even need the reactor. Okay, cool.
Power restored. All primary systems online, Captain.
Cool. Off by 1. I could get the radio put away, but good enough. Okay. Being here with no food is not okay. There's a warper right there? That's unfortunate. I should have built further down then. I'm gonna have to get back to my... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess the best thing to do is get this kyanite and head back home. That's all I need is kyanite. 2 or 3 or more, but if I get this kyanite, we win. Spend next episode getting back. Good. I was like, did I not get that many? Save. I've gotten kyanite. But like one more batch of kyanite. Are these those leeches that everyone was talking about? Lava larva. Pick you up. Nope. Okay, can't pick you up. Good, good. I mean, really, my base would be better off up there. Oh no, he's there. Lava lizard. Okay, done and done, everybody. That's how you scan dangerous enemies. Was not planning ahead for this. Perfect. If I could find one more thing of kyanite, that would be great, but I don't want to push my luck any further than I just have when running into Sea Emperor like that. Okay, where is my Cyclops at? Okay, it's funny that you're saying you're straight in front of me, but there's no way to get to you now. I gotta keep going up. Okay. I gotta be careful. There is a ghost Leviathan just up here waiting for me, right? Okay. Yeah, please don't. I'm hanging out, Leviathan. Please don't attack me right now. I'm not in the mood. Oh boy. I am like officially stuck here. 77 damage? Okay, that hurt a lot, but now I can move, so... Worst case scenario, I die. Or I get out of here in a hurry. I tried. Okay, am I safe here? Questions that you ask after. After it's too late. Okay. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Was a Ghost Leviathan attack. While I was just hanging out and couldn't move. Maybe they are smart. They waited until I was weak. Okay, let me just get back to my Cyclops, and I might readjust my base, but kyanite clearly down into the lava zone. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Oh, I gotta go past this whole place first, and then I could get back to my Cyclops. This is gonna be a little bit later of an episode, because I didn't know how far away I went. But I got kyanite, so I am pretty happy with that. If I was lucky enough to get any more kyanite while up here, I'd take it, but I doubt it. It needs to be into the lava zone. Now for a joke, I'm gonna try to fly over this. See if I can get straight to my Cyclops by going straight over, but I doubt it. Just avoid that warper and go this way. Change of plans. I know my exit's to the right. I'm going to the left. I'm definitely going the wrong way. And it's looking like, yeah, it's just a curved wall. Okay. Kyanite would be amazing, though, up here. That's fine. I mean, what I should do next episode is go back to my little base that I made. If I can, grab some more kyanite. And then go back up to my main base and build that. Oh, I just realized that Just was here, and I didn't even notice because I didn't look at names again. Welcome, Just. I just thought it was somebody who was already here. Yeah, no, not even a welcome, just like go and do something. Like you were here the whole time but never welcomed yourself. Entering somebody's house without even saying hi. Just sitting down and eating food out of somebody's fridge without even acknowledging anything else. Yeah, that's what you did. I didn't think to check names. I had no idea somebody new showed up. During this episode, that is. I feel like I'm boosting, but I'm... Yeah, I need that extra charge boost indeed. These pitiful jumps that I'm doing gotta get changed. Look at all the sulfur. Infinity of it. That's good enough. Have you played before? Yes, I have. And that's the reason why I already knew that that was a Sea Emperor Dragon. And I already did go up and try to punch it before. Let's just say that it backhanded me and I instantly died. So, I don't want to go towards it right now. I have a mission. I have to end my beautiful episode right now. I don't want to end it, but I got to. I was really hoping to build my base and keep on going, but time just is not on my side. Oh, whoops. That didn't work! Come on!
Captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
I'm not even what? Squid? There's a ghost Leviathan right here. What's this message?
This is lifepod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted.
Wait, how
Out.
come only now
Signal location
I'm
uploaded
getting
to
these
PDA.
messages after I waited for like 2 episodes of...
Seek fluid intake.
Oh,
Vital signs.
I was in the middle of, we're in the middle of all of that stuff. Did my ship give me a warning that there's like a ghost Leviathan nearby and like it's not safe to be here? Alright. You know what? We'll just call this an episode and save right in here. Yeah, I don't know where to where to look, but I'll just stop here. We can watch the little thing and the ghost Leviathan in the background over there, maybe. Cool. So yes. Anyway, just beat ya. Oh, okay. Hopefully it's a musical term. Welcome, by the way. I was just in the zone. I saw somebody write save and go towards it, and I'm like, I won't, and I'm like, I already have in the past. But yeah. We'll leave that thing later. I cannot believe I'm already there. I feel like I had to do a lot more to get down here the first time I played this game, and now I'm just here. So, I don't know how much kyanite I have. I would feel better. That thing is just... It's swimming around, and yes, it notifies that as a creature, so... Hope I'm not getting attacked. How much health do you have? You're still full health? That means I'm still okay. I could end my episode here and I think we're safe. As long as we don't move it and stuff. Oh, I don't want this episode to end, but it has to. So yeah, either way, I hope you're all enjoying. I guess I'll go back down to where I was. Hopefully I can get some more kyanite, and then if I can do that, continue straight ahead with my submarine, see if I can get to the other side of this. And oh, I think something's pushing me. Or I'm just wobbling back and forth, I don't know, but you know what, I'm just gonna stay here. With a ghost Leviathan not coming after me, that's kind of strange. And again, that's not a fully grown one, so... yeah, if you think that's terrifying, I just say go to the dead zone and see what's down there. Save before you go. Save before you jump. But yeah, either way, this has been exciting. I finally got some stuff. I could get some depth modules to my things that need to get it. And yeah, all I really need to do is just build the modules and put them all in once I get back to my base. Or try to get my base fully functional down here and I don't have to go all the ways back. But that seems quite impossible. I'm way too far away. So yeah, I'll just go back to my main base and then keep on upgrading my base little by little, maybe down here. But I'm only just going down here to get some story and then go back, and then I'm going back up, if I do recall that correctly. But I want to stay down here as long as I can to get all the other information that this game has. Hopefully somebody who knows this game through and through shows up eventually, and I get to find all of those other missable sanctuaries and stuff that I don't know if people have found them or not. It's hard to say, but I would love to go to them and find them. But yeah, with that, I guess the episode has to stop too soon for me, but I guess it is what it is. I gotta just see what I can build next episode. I have my plan is just to keep exploring down here, continuing straight through. I got my base. I should have a decoy before I go as well. Make another decoy for my base. Be like base and like lava zone. Or just all I need is the lava zone beacon just to know where. I know how to find it though now, but maybe I should just put it there anyway. Yeah, maybe so. Either way, I hope you're all enjoying. Hopefully you all think about maybe I could play Half-Life 1 and 2 and get those games on my channel one of these years. Never played them before, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to like them based upon Portal 1 and 2. And I was told that those are kind of connected somehow. I didn't know at all. Maybe when I play Half-Life, I can then go, oh, and then probably relate to whatever it was they were saying in Portal 1 and 2. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I've done some pretty great base building and upgrades, I guess I should say. And it got me down to here already. And I found one of the bases, the alien structures. And I know there's more. And more story. So I just want to go through the story again. I just want that experience again. And slowly I'm getting it. And now the radio's working. I'm gonna find where that lifepod 2 is, not now, but next episode. And see why it only kicked in when I'm down here. Sassy game. And I thought all the lifepods were found at this point. Clearly lifepod 2 is around, but yeah. Other than that, we enjoy the Ghost Leviathan that's not after me, which is nice. And we'll see what happens in the next episode down here. Have I died yet? I'm going to assume that I haven't died yet, but I wasn't really counting because it doesn't really matter. You just lose some materials, I think. And it warps you back to your base. And I don't know if I died or not now. That wasn't anything I was worried about. I was just like, let's get the story. Let's try to get as much as I can made. And it's working quite well, so... Enough chit-chat me. Let's get this going. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.